So, welcome back, everyone. It has been a bit of a minute,
While
yeah, since we last played. But we'll hopefully soon we should be having a more regular time. I do plan on going with the normal rule of like 4 people, and we will go. But anyway, little quick recap because I know a lot of people might not remember exactly everything that happened in the last 2 to 3 sessions. So, you are all members of a group that is now called, it had a different name before, but now you have changed your name officially to Team Shadow Guardians. It is now represented in the guild's database for all intents and purposes. Your team is a special, you could say, armed intervention and war relief group that is supposed to, I just realized my head audio was not going through the right input there. That's fine. Anyway, you are an armed intervention and we'll say war relief group that is helping out in the Consortium region of Lapsus as well as the southern region of Lapsus, the southeastern region of Lapsus, in a place called Memorem, which is actually where we'll be focusing on a lot today. That being said, though you all come from a variety of different backgrounds and may even have different reasons for joining the group, nonetheless, the guild has recognized all of your abilities. The guild union has recognized all of your abilities as something that should be hopefully sufficient for what needs to be done in the coming future. Some of you are looking for, we'll say, money. Some of you are looking for a reason to kind of adventure and go around to different places. Others might be looking for a little bit of a, we'll say a scenery change from their past. But nonetheless, you are all here. You met, I believe, the 2 main people for the project that you are part of, Fari Everwin, the main kind of brainchild behind the system, part of the main brainchild around the system that you all use when you pilot your armored knights, or mechas, I guess you could say, as well as Kaya Goldie, a very well-known, broadly throughout, not just Lapsus, but also through Gara and Dogma, engineer who was instrumental in kind of getting the guild's engineering, or it's often called GEU program, up and running, and designed most of the machines and vehicles that they use. Outside of that, you had 2 other, I think it was 2 other people you met. Oh no, there was a third, but she kind of teetered off. There was Lyshishka, the one that teetered off. She was a dragonkin who I believe one of you identified was basically the guild pillar, which is also kind of like their main leadership.
is that me?
Yes, I think it was you that identified who she was. But yes, she is a guild pillar for Dogma. And it was something that you noted because it was kind of the first indication that there were some significant things happening in what you all were doing if a head honcho like that was basically here with you. Though, of course, like I said, she kind of left as it seemed like her and Kaya had some things they needed to attend to, probably in getting together some other groups, as you were told that you were one of 3 major groups that would be acting in the, not just the Lapsus area, but broadly in the kind of Lapsus Gara whole region area. So your group was focused predominantly on Lapsus. But outside of that, you met 2 others. The somewhat grumbly, but also kind of passive-aggressive Avery, or Crow, ironically, seems like one of you also have the last name of Crow, or not spelled the same, but sounds the same. I believe it was Titus, correct? Who also, ironically, had a little bit of a odd staring contest for a moment with him. As it seems like both of you are, or at least he seems to be, maybe not suspicious, but just kind of sizing you up in ways that you're not really sure why.
Yeah.
But didn't seem like anything major came from it, so it was kind of let go at the time. The other one, who the party broadly seems to be very interested in for a variety of reasons, is Latricia, the very goofy and expressive, what was it, Galeful Tale that you have met, who seems to be a kind of mix of Sylvan and Fiend in different ways. Very tall and very, very fit, as was noted by some. Who also, I believe, gave Avery a big, giant bear hug and almost choked the life out of him in that. Recurring theme, you'll notice. Oh, and I'm sorry, I forgot. There was one more person you met at the end who ended up actually being the main kind of person to run you through the simulation you all went into. Constantine, or Thomas Constantine, or as his nickname is, Brew, for the many different drinks he brews and such. He actually was formerly a bartender before he joined up with the guild union in this team. So he uses his skills not just in combat, but also after to bring the party in for a nice little drink. He also makes specifically I think it's like a grapefruit or a grape type of drink for Latricia, who doesn't actually drink alcohol. So they all seem to get along together and somewhat have some maybe prior knowledge of each other based on what you've seen. But I guess real quick before we continue, would everyone like to give a brief, I guess, summary of their character thus far, and I guess what they've said to others? You know, don't have to reveal too much, obviously, if there's certain things you're keeping secret. But yeah, I guess we'll start with we'll go down the list from who's in the call right now. So Pawnee.
Mind if I don't go first?
Sure, it's alright. You need a moment to think. I guess I could say, who would like to start first, if somebody does want to? Ah, yes, the silence speaks volumes.
I can begin.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, so my beautiful character is K45K8, or better known as Casket. He is the very rare lineage of Sentinel. Is honestly a very, very goofy guy, but is also a robot race, therefore logic kind of takes over most of the time. Tends to make a lot of references, and I do mean a lot. Of course, he doesn't realize those are references, just maybe pieces of information he got from previous generations.
Alright. Next, how about Seiyun?
Oh, yeah. You see, Seiyun, he's
Howdy.
a little silly, goofy kind of guy. He's just a little country bumpkin from all the way out in the wilds. How he got roped into this, he don't know. He don't know no better. Honestly, he is
I like that his
quite the
face isn't
spectacle.
there.
Because he's an energeta, which is very out of place for a place like, just outside of just general civilization. But he made do somehow, and he wandered here looking for money in search of I don't know how else to put this. He really wants to make a farm, so that's honestly the only reason why he's here. But he's also here for just the shits and giggles, you know.
Gets and shiggles.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
A Pani, she is a Maharib human. She is very curious and she loves to explore and have a new adventure. She also is very gleaming and has an aura about her that really draws people in. She's very charming, but also has a very mysterious and unexpected side to her. And she's here for the ride and all of the adventures to come for it.
There is two others also not here. Wanted to say real quick, but that's fine. They'll be here in other sessions. But yes, our last one that is here
is me. Almost called him Taurus. Titus. Titus Crow is a Grace Touch Devil King. He's a mixture of both the celestial halfling and the demonic halfling. He's kind of that kind of like sets up a lot of his personality. He's been ostracized a lot when he was younger, so he's very standoffish and very reserved as a person because of it. It's like a sort of social defense mechanism. It is why he doesn't talk much unless he actually has something to say. He's been around first in the fighting pits of I forgot, where was it?
Memorem.
Was it? Yeah.
Yep.
First there, and then afterwards, just kind of doing his own thing, which well, we can get to that whenever we need to get to it.
Indeed.
Yeah, but yeah, he's very reserved. He's very knowledgeable. He doesn't play his cards out, and he likes to just necessarily watch people, read them, see how they are before he decides to make any type of attempt in really anything. And he's here because why not?
Alright. But yes, the other two that are not here, there is Gwendolyn, who is a dragonkin, and there is I honestly don't remember other character. This God. I will, for the sake of things, not butcher their name, so I'm going to just say there is another person here. That is normally here. But yes, now that everyone has introduced themselves, continue with the recap, just a little bit more. After everyone was kind of ushered into the facility that you all are currently in, you know that you're off-site somewhere off of the coast of Lowi Kai, on some type of somewhat rudimentarily built like facility or island. Though I believe you were told that this facility might be more than just a stationary thing. There's indication about it being mobile in some ways. But besides that, deep within the facility, you were shown your main, and I said I'm moving one, your main tools for part of your operations here. A technology that has been recently explored a lot more since the Rising War, a big conflict that happened around, I think now it's been about 9 years, 9 to 10, give or take, since then. Or sorry, since it ended, I should say. These devices called armored knights, or as you can probably visually tell, mechas, so to speak, are piloted units often used by different foundries and factions since the Rising War. The guild seems to be using some rather new state-of-the-art units, testing out some various systems and such they're probably going to apply in the future. And this group is in part testing those out, but in part using them to help kind of keep the area in a more stable-ish state. Along with these, we'll say, mechanized infantry, they've also been given the opportunity to try out the guild's new experimental weapons and armor and such, kind of ahead of the other officers in the guild union. And I should also say, because I haven't said what they are, the guild union is effectively a kind of world oversight committee, or not committee, organization that was created after the end of the Rising War. They basically go to different member countries that are part of their organization and act in ways to keep the peace and keep the general stability in the area. Sometimes that includes acting against the, we'll say, interest of certain groups within that nation, but nonetheless, they have certain jurisdictions and allowances that they're allowed to do because of their special privileges. Something which this group is going to definitely test the waters of in many ways, as a lot of their work is not entirely always on the books, so to speak. But yes, in the last specific session, you all had tested out a little simulation that had been made, it seemed, by Fari and Kaya, or sorry, Latricia and Fari, which would allow you to use your units not directly in an actual combat, but more in a kind of digitized space that you could link your brains to after you put on this weird kind of suit or got in this kind of weird chamber, so to speak. I think it was described as like a chamber with a chair sitting in it that you would all be hooked into. And after kind of using the units a little bit in the simulated space, testing the water with some of your weapons, you got to a kind of completion state of that, where you had defeated the enemies they had spawned for you, and were able to kind of relax after that, going to a nice drink after with Brew and some of the others on your team. I believe the ones missing was Avery and Fari, I believe, who walked off. Avery walked off for an unknown reason. Fari walked off, assumedly, to look at some number that they had been writing down after some of the people were hooked into the system. But since that time, we're accelerating a little bit. It's been around a month since your time initially getting to this facility. You all have frequently, in different times, different amounts, used the testing facilities, the main simulation, to try the new weapons, not just the armored knights, but also your own personal weapons. Be able to get used to the hang of how they work, different capabilities and such, and also any type of extra training you might need to be kind of an effective combat unit. Outside of that, you've learned a couple of interesting things about some of your other, we'll say, squad mates. Avery, who is as, we'll say, begrudged as ever in some ways, but also not exactly too standoffish now, seems to be somewhat like kind of in an adopted relationship with, not the words I wanted to use, but, you know, adopted situation with Kaya, as it seems like he has been living with her for some time. It's not clear, it hasn't really been told as to how long or not, but she kind of cares for him kind of like a guardian figure. Not guardian as a class, guardian as in the role, parental type thing.
Yeah.
So they seem to have that type of relationship. Fari, you know that she was formerly a member of Everglow, similar to Kaya as well, who is a recent joiner of the guild, and kind of was expedited into this position here to help with the main system that you all use. Brew is another one who's a kind of mixed bag in terms of what you know about his past. He doesn't really talk much about it. He does like talking about his stories he's heard as a bartender, just randomly from different people and such. But in terms of his specific past, he doesn't really talk much. He just says he's from Lapsus, kind of the southern region of it. You think maybe Delra, maybe Memorem, but again, he doesn't really talk too much about it. If asked, he doesn't really give clear answers on it. Just says that he's here to be here and help out the team. And the last one, Latricia. Latricia, you know, she is from Dogma and is formerly, assumedly, a soldier for them. She gets kind of dicey on the details. You're not sure if that's because she's being deliberately obtuse or she's also just kind of ditzy. That does seem to be a character trait or flaw, some people might say, of her, is that she's not exactly always, she gets very in the weeds of explanations, and she's not always the most focused on some things, as some of you might remember with the whole not cutting on a specific part of the simulation that should have been cut on initially part. But outside of that, she is still very intelligent and very knowledgeable of the various systems that you all use and such. But outside of that, yes, it's just been you kind of all getting to know your stations here and such like that. You've also been introduced to the idea that you are all going to have you all have a special ship that is tied directly to your unit. I believe it is called, I'm going to go real quick and check the notes, but you do have the opportunity to name your vessel. As soon as I can find Here it is. Nope, that's a facility. Wait, that was it. There it is. It is a... Wait, no, that's a sea vessel. Where's the other one? Ah, there it is. It is called a G Savior. It is the name of the aerial unit you all use. Or the aerial unit that is assigned to your group. It is kind of shaped like... I think we have an image of it, actually. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because I might want to drag it onto the map so that everyone watching could see. Or, that also works. You can crash windows. That also works, too.
Yeah, definitely works.
I totally didn't need to... that's fine, that's fine. Just give me one moment. I'm just going to go to the internet real quick and go to our Google Drive. Art. If I look up... Actually, I'm not going to do that, because knowing my luck, it's named something wrong. Wait, it might actually not be in here. Where's our... Here it is, upload folder. Vehicles. Oh wait, nope, here it is. Ships. I need the ship. Okay, that's the big ship. Oh, my bad, it wasn't... I did say the wrong ship. Or did I? No, I don't think I... Yeah, no, I did. Okay. I think... It is... Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I did! I keep going back and forth. It's called the Initiative, my bad. That's the name of the ship. Or that's the name of the ship class. Alright, download. And I will drag on page in 2 seconds. Everyone can see the... Oh wait, I'm gonna put it in chat as well, because I just realized Apani is actually not on the page the same way that we all are.
Thank you.
Yep, my bad, forgot about that. So I'll put that there, and I'll put this in... Main Shadow Guardian chat, I am. Oop. There you go.
Ooh.
Yes. It is a larger ship than you might think. This ship, I'm pretty sure, based on the sizing we did for it, I'm pretty sure it can hold about 6 armored knights. In just that core central area where you can see the windows under it. So this is a pretty big ship. I believe it's like 200 to or maybe 300 feet long.
Oh, cool.
Wow. Okay.
Yes.
And we get this?
Yes, this is your squad's main vessel currently. And there are some options as well, because during this month's time, Fari and probably Kaya, honestly, it would probably be Kaya and Avery that would come to ask you all this, as it's partially your all decision. You have some options on different facilities that you can get installed into your ship. Because right now, the only shop you have, or the only thing you have, is a workshop.
Mm-hmm.
Which is mainly used, of course, for working on your armored knights and other vehicles that you might get in the future. But you have the option at the moment. This would be around the first week, give or take, of choosing one facility to begin building. And I will tell you what those facilities are now. So you have the option of a alchemy lab, it's an option, a bathhouse, let's see, a crafter station, a medical room, or medical center, and I believe that's it right now. Yes. Oh, and a showman, I'm sorry, a showman stage. No, sorry, smithing area. Showman stage will be later option. I can repeat those again if you'd like, and you can ask, all of you can ask me questions as you need. I can tell you what they do.
I have a question. Would I necessarily need, because I'm a forge caster, would I need another area to create things?
So a crafter station works specifically with the crafter's profession more than it does just like smithing and stuff, which is more what the forge caster does.
Okay.
But yeah, what it would do or what it offers is it gives you a bonus to, well, crafting checks, as it's a thing you can do. Crafting, the main draw of crafting is it allows you to touch different professions without going too deep into them. So if you want to think about it, crafting is a like jack of all trades, master of none, as you'll hit the cap on what you can craft earlier for many professions, but you can craft a lot of different things from it. But yes, it also gives you the additional opportunity to have extra people help you easier, giving you certain bonuses for that. Yeah, so that is what the crafter station can do. Any other questions about other facilities?
I do have a question.
Yes.
What's up with that bath station?
So the bathhouse. Let me go to it. So I will just read you what it says. The bathhouse is a room which helps with not just cleaning, but opens the opportunity to heal and rest in a way that is more rewarding than simply resting outside or resting in a regular area. Up to 6 creatures can gain the benefits of the bathhouse or any specific upgrades added to it at once. Additionally, while the main effect of the bathhouse is that while taking a short rest within this room, affected creatures gain an additional 2 health points for every health dice they spend.
Ooh.
So it means whenever you short rest, whatever you roll, you'll add 2 to it whenever you're in the bathhouse. So let's say, I guess an example of when this could be very useful. Let's say that you guys, we're not going to say this is going to happen. Let's say you guys are on an operation, and the first part of that operation, something happens and you have to act quickly. You don't really have time to prepare and such, so you have to go out immediately. You get into a fight, and some of you are obviously hurt from that fight. You go into the bathhouse later, and you know that you might have to get into another fight later that day or very soon, and you might not have the opportunity to long rest. You go to the bathhouse and you short rest, and you'll recover more now. So its main benefits are seen when you are going to be short resting. Basically, you should always try to short rest in this. It's one of the things here. And remember, a short rest is only at minimum an hour for most creatures. So, yes.
What were the other facilities again?
The other one was the crafter station, the alchemy lab. No, it is not a meth lab, even if you can make medical things in there.
Well, technically, isn't that
Though.
So many Breaking Bad references just waiting there.
And then what was the other one? A medical room. Which you can also, I believe, use to, if you were going to do medical stuff, like make medical things like stems, pills, or elixirs and stuff, you can do that in there as well. So you don't need the alchemy room for that. The alchemy would be more centered towards potions and poisons and stuff like that.
Okay, so is anyone planning to make medicines?
I mean, I wasn't planning on it.
It should be noted, you can get someone to staff this if you need. So you don't have to necessarily do it yourselves. It would obviously, if one of you want to, you can, and there's some stuff you can do extra for that. But if you want to have, like, you'll be provided a person to do the stuff for you. You can just tell them what you want them to do.
I feel like extra healing options would be very useful.
It could be.
Yeah.
Oh, I should say the medical center. I only probably made it sound like the benefit is just that you can make medical things. That's not its main benefit. That's just the side one. Its main benefit, base effect. Whenever you make a student, I should explain this because it won't make sense without it. Whenever, I think Dako is aware of this because of some things that happened in another adventure, but when you go down, like go to 0, you need to roll an injury check. There are other things that might also make you roll an injury check. Certain attacks and such might force you to make an injury check on top of whatever you otherwise would roll. And if you get injured, it can be not fun, is all I can say. Some injuries are minor, like you got just like a small cut or something that might just like add extra bleeding damage when you take like physical damage. And some of them are as debilitating as you get half recovery from any health die and you lost an arm.
Damn.
So there is a range. Not every injury is going to be the worst injury ever, but there is a length to many of the injuries. And that recovery time is something to consider. What the medical center's main job is it allows someone that's staffed there to basically give you medical aid to make you heal quicker from these injuries, no matter really what they are. Though, there are some injuries that you need specific things to heal from. Remember the lost limb I mentioned? You're going to need something that can either regenerate that limb, or you're going to need someone that can give you a new limb, like a cybernetic. So,
Can we hire someone to a medical center that can regenerate limbs?
Unfortunately, not at the moment. But they can help with all the other things that are not loss of limb.
But you said they could help us, though.
They can help you.
Can they help if my arm gets blown off?
They can stop you from bleeding out.
I don't bleed.
Well, that is true. You would be fine if your arm got cut off. They could just get a replacement arm for you. Actually, that is something they probably could do. They might not be able to give you a regeneration. There is, without saying too much, things and facilities that can add on to the medical center that can regenerate limbs, but that are like not like spell related. But they could also give you cybernetics as well.
So just normal.
Yes, for you, it would just be getting a repair. Honestly, you wouldn't really need to go to the medical center. You would need to go to the workshop that you already have. And they would just need to make you a new arm. Everyone else, they would need to make cybernetics for them. Or buy them.
So, I just need to avoid getting my arm blown off. Understood.
No, not that difficult. Until it isn't.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that hard until your arm actually gets blown off.
I mean, Toki, how many injuries have we had in the party that have been debilitating as loss of limb?
Well, let me think.
Don't answer that.
Well,
question.
so-
Anyway.
I'm about to say, well, they weren't there for long, you know.
Yeah, you see, it wasn't there for long. Nothing to worry about.
Because you had a medical center. That's why they weren't there for
Of
long.
course, yep, that was why it wasn't there for long. There was
Exactly.
no other
That's
reason.
not reassuring.
Why
Oh,
lament
yeah,
over
yeah,
lost
yeah.
limbs when you can make new ones? Just saying.
Exactly, you know? Don't worry about it. So yeah,
I
that's
do
what the
not
medical
like
center
that
does.
tone.
My hand cannon, my arm cannon, or my hand. I spend a lot of time making sure I have soft hands. I don't want my hand blown off.
That would, getting your hand torn off, normally not a good thing, I hear it's painful. But yes, I believe the other one was the smithing station, which, that can be used to forge different special weapons and armor, using mainly, different types of metals and alloys that you might be provided. Or find.
Okay, is there a reviving one?
A reviving one for
Yes.
the medical?
Yes, can we add something onto medical which would revive someone? Because I did not like they did not last for long.
Yes,
Me
there is.
Trying to get into back to tanks.
There is things that you can do to resuscitate someone. Though, mind you, it does something to note. If you are trying to resuscitate someone that is beyond the point of regular resuscitation, you might need some other things to fix them. For instance, if somebody gets ripped in half, they're not going to really be able to come back without you fixing the ripped in half part. So you might need the other thing anyway. Just food for thought.
So we can have one of these facilities?
You can have, yes, you can choose one. You will get access to more as well. So,
I think we need to set Well, no one get your arms ripped off, and no one get ripped in half.
Yes.
That's a big ask. Toki, what do you think? You're
Easy enough.
experienced, right? You're experienced. What do you think? What should we get?
Oof. I mean, look. Let's focus on reattaching and keeping limbs. Therefore, we should have the technology to keep and reattach limbs. You know.
We should take the smithing. Yes, I suggest the smithing.
Oh yes, yes. Honestly, you know what? You might be cooking here. We're gonna make arms and legs.
Let's
Everything in
make
between.
arms. Yeah,
Parts.
let's go. Let's
We're
make
gonna be
arms.
Let's make
cyborgs?
arms. Let's go.
Join me.
I suppose.
Dum-
All right, so
Yes.
we're looking at smithing.
I'm thinking smithing.
I vote for smithing as well.
All right. I guess I
I
could.
mean,
I would say you don't actually need the smithing center to make a cybernetic arm. The workshop you have actually would probably suffice for that. You mainly need the parts, but the smithing can probably help with that part too.
Indeed.
hey, listen. The smithing is my medical as well, so I'm kind of good.
I guess that's fair. All right. So smithing it is. I'm just going to keep a record of that. Smithing room first chosen. I'm gonna put it in the chat so I don't misplace my notes.
I feel like I don't need medicine as long as they can't find me. Because if they can't find me, they can't hurt me.
Exactly. You know, and like if you're in a mech, you know, as long as no one does, like, as long as someone breaks the canopy in the mech, you're fine. The cockpit, you're good.
Dragon, I do not like that tone. Again, I do not like that tone.
I do not love.
I'm
I just
merely
don't like
just-
taking chances.
I'm really just stating the, you know, the options that could happen. I am not saying that it would happen ever.
We're gonna live forever, but slowly become more cyborg.
Honestly,
Yes.
that's so real.
Evolve.
I mean, I'm already really fucking with this cannon. I mean, arm cannon. It's basic.
I was just thinking of a meme from the moment.
From the moment I understood the weakness of flesh.
That's disgusting.
This is the party right now.
Yep. All right. So smithing has been added. You might get to do some things with that very soon. Make some choices. But outside of that, we have your first month of time that has passed. Let me just make sure I want to make sure I did not miss any major things that need to be known before that happened. Ah, yes, there would be a time for this. So, some point, doesn't really matter when, during the time that you were, you know, training and such, there would have been probably like an AMA type feel where Kaya basically sat down with the party, probably after one of your training sessions, and it was like, does anyone have any questions about the Guild Union? I know not all of you are familiar with us, just curious, is all.
No, I think I'm okay for now. I'm really enjoying it so far.
Alright, she kind of nods. And
Casket shakes head.
Sounds like the others are appeased by what's been happening as well. So, if there were no other extra questions, then Kaya would just kind of nod and say, alright then, let's make sure we do our best then. We'll say it was tailored towards the last parts of the month, because I think it'd be fitting here. So, after about a month's pass, you are all getting acquainted with the systems, and you're getting acquainted with your units. Any extra questions and stuff you have about them, Latricia and Avery would answer probably. And one morning, as you're all kind of getting up and probably getting ready for another training segment and such like that, all of your transceiver devices are activated, and you hear a kind of chiming sound from them. If you don't have it on currently, you would hear it from a distance.
Ooh, what was that noise?
Yep, and if you check it, you would see the little kind of earphone device that you were given all at the beginning of your joining of the group. It seems to be glowing like a faint blue light and like beeping, making this like ching, like ringing sound, rhythmic ringing sound.
Hey, does anyone know what the blue light is for? I'm curious.
Have we been told what the blue light is for?
Well, normally, whenever you're communicated, it'll like glow solidly blue, and that's just like, oh hey, you're on a call or you're talking to someone. Ringing, no, the only time you've noticed the ringing is when someone is obviously trying to reach one of you, and the color tends to kind of dictate what it might be about. So, for instance, blue just seems to be like a casual call. Yellow seems to be a warning, and I'll add something to that in a moment. And then red is an emergency. It is glowing yellow right now. Or
Have we encountered a red?
You have never seen red, but you have seen yellow before.
Let's say, what was the yellow?
The last yellow would have probably been a few weeks ago, and it basically had to do with one of the machines having some major issue, and basically you all being notified that you weren't going to be doing combat training using the machines today.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So, important, but not super, like, too bad.
So it's yellow right now.
Yes, it is yellow.
I don't think Apani would remember how to answer the phone, so Apani just yells, "Answer phone."
You yell, answer phone.
Everyone else heard it.
Yeah. You hear Apani yell,
I just
answer
answered the phone.
Oh, I guess I could also ask or clarify. They would have accommodations for either different paired rooms, group rooms, or singular rooms, whichever you'd all prefer.
I'm fine with either or.
Just to kind of help set up the scene here.
Well, I would probably be paired with someone.
All right. We'll say you and the Wildlander. You and Seiyun.
Oh hell yeah! I got a robo buddy to bunk with.
Yep.
High five.
We'll say Thomas and Brew and Titus are currently bunking together. We'll say. Apani, we'll say you're probably with Latricia.
Okay.
You guys are hitting off well, so you guys are probably in the same.
So many blueprints in the room.
Yes, the wall. We have an entire wall of just blueprints.
Yep.
The schematics for every single thing.
Just designing different things and theorizing.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone can just hear it late at night. They're just like still talking about random stuff.
I imagine that there's like a desk in the room, and there's just like paperwork after notebooks after sketches of just everything, just piling up.
Yep.
It's a bit of a mess.
And you know what? Latricia would have it no other way. She loves her bunkmate. But yes, outside of the other two, we'll say they're paired together. But yes, as you all hear, and I would say like you all kind of hear like open phone, and like that's all you'd hear. But Latricia kind of wakes up immediately, looking over like what's happening? Huh? She kind of looks over at you.
Blue ring, a blue ring,
Blue.
a blue light, and ringing. I tried to answer the phone. I kept saying answer phone and it didn't answer. I don't know how to word this.
It was blue. That means.
Wait, not blue. I think it was yellow.
It was yellow.
Yellow? We should probably check what that is. And she kind of starts to stretch for a second and move over to her device on the table. Anyone else that also does, you would also be able to pick up your device.
I also answered the phone.
Alright. Seiyun?
I will. Yeah, let's answer the phone. It might be funny.
Alright. And
I answered as well, but I like asked, how do I answer this?
as you're doing, Latricia's kind of points. She's like, the button right here. She's kind of like showing you. And as you all click in and are all connected, you can hear each other's voices. And you hear this doesn't sound like anyone, you've heard it before, it's like the intercom voice. You hear, warning, possible threat detected.
Hmm?
It just keeps repeating for
Okay.
a moment. Warning, possible threat detected. Warning, possible threat detected.
So I imagine we would be briefed with the codes.
Mm-hmm.
What could the possible threat mean?
Possible threat, you would, I would say that they'd probably give you could probably say, like, status update or status report, and it would probably give you information. Would probably be how it would work. So
Alright,
anyone that asked that question would hear it.
I think Apani's first reaction would be to hide. Can I roll for stealth?
You can. Connie just darts under the bed.
What is... Rolling on
my
your phone is so much harder.
Don't we have a dice roller in the server somewhere? Yes, we do. We have a dice roller chat.
Oh, perfect. I'll put my character sheet. I have a plus what in stealth? My apologies. I have
It's
a...
fine.
How early in the morning is it?
I'd say it's around maybe 8, going
Okay,
maybe
so it's
8:30ish, around that time. It's not too, like, not late at all. Pretty early.
Where's the dice roller in the chat?
Yes, the dice roller chat should be under Shadow. It's actually under the Shadow Guardians chat. If you look there, right above game time.
Right above... Wait, did you say right above game time?
Yes, right above the in Discord, right above the call for game time.
Oh, I see it.
Yep. Is it plus roll? Exclamation point? I think it might be exclamation roll.
Explanation.
Roll.
Oh.
Alright, Carl
So is it
Watts
just...
being annoying.
Is it explanation roll? Is it like 1d20?
You can do the number, just the number afterwards, and then add if you want to do a number on top of it. So you do exclamation point roll space 20 plus whatever your skill skill modifier is.
It's 8 because the sun is up. Oh. Wait. Did I roll a 15 or a 28?
You got a 28. Ignore the Carlbot. I need to deactivate that function of Carlbot. It's dumb, but yes.
So I vanished in sight. My roommate
I
can never
believe.
find me again.
Unless, one sec, let me see. Roll 20. Okay, wait. It actually might not be roll. One sec. Exclamation point roll. Maybe you do have to do 1d20. You do. Okay, my bad. Yes. Roll exclamation point roll 1d20 plus. My bad. I thought it was smart enough to know that was
1d20 plus 8.
Hey Dragon, I'm looking for a spell here.
I rolled 21.
Cool. You're looking for a stealth, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was looking for a spell here.
Oh, which spell?
It is called Curative Phantom.
Alpha. Is it Curative Phantom?
Yes, I cannot see it on the spells and domains of magic.
There's a chance. Let me just check this. Spells. Either it did not get copied over, or it is a spell that. Yep. Okay, thought so. Okay, let me. Yes. I'm gonna send it in chat. Actually. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Oh, it should say one
Also,
action. I apologize. It didn't get the change. So I'll fix that real quick.
I also could not find Holy Explosion.
Holy Explosion, I believe. Holy Explosion. I see Holy Flare, Holy Wave. Huh. Holy Explosion. chapter.
It is mentioned in other spells too.
Yeah. I have a feeling it might not have gotten copied over. A few things that slipped through the cracks. Apologies, Apani, one moment.
You're all good.
Holy explosion. Okay. Okay, well that's the name of the spell there. Where is it now? That's odd. Did it have a name change? It might have got a name change. That might be why it's not popping up. Do you know what level it was?
2.
Invocation of
I
Vigor,
think.
Holy Spectral.
Yeah.
Radiant Binding, Ray of Weakness, Resolver. Okay, it's not in here. So the only other place it could be is, what I was just looking at. Which does make me think, potentially... For now, ignore it. I'm not finding it in any of our notes. I'm not even finding it on the table. Was it a spell that got deprecated? Spell list. Holy... Nope, there it is right now on the thing. I mean, it's not the... Sorry, it's not the full name of the spell. Okay, I will look for that in the future. Yeah, I'll look for that in the future. Alright, Apani.
Yes.
You have rolled a, was it 21? Unnatural, I believe, right? Oh yeah, because you have plus 8, of course.
Yep.
So, you immediately, when you hear that, just duck under the bed. Latricia, for a moment, sees you, but you just kind of vanish in the darkness and are just hiding under the bed right now. I assume you still have the earpiece in your ear, but
Yes.
yes, you're just kind of tucked under there. And Latricia's kind of looking a little bit, but I imagine she's probably used somewhat to these shenanigans, so she's just kind of like, alright. Like, just kind of like, but yes, when Casket, you ask for that status report, or update. You are given the following information. The following information. So many tabs. So yes. A settlement in Memorem in the southeastern section of the Soaring Sea is sending a distress call. Please report to briefing area for potential mission or potential operations.
I think I hear that, and I just like slowly come from under the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, sorry, I
hear
may have
that and I-
overreacted.
What was that, Titus?
I thought we were under attack or something. By the way, everyone was overreacting.
You can hear Avery's voice kind of come on the line now. So. Not likely. If we were getting attacked, it would have probably been something red. Also, I imagine we would have felt it.
And also true.
Yeah.
I look at Sayun.
Get
We
the
go.
hell off of my bed.
You said what,
Big ass
Casket?
spider.
I said, should we go?
Yeah.
We have to.
I don't have anything else to do. Let's go.
Avery's like, it is our
Alright.
job.
Oh yeah, we have those.
Oh, that is. All right. Titus just sluggishly grabs his his weapons and his cloak.
Yep, Brew, you can already see is like basically fastening on his gear.
And who did you say I was bunking with again? I wasn't paying attention.
You're bunked with Brew, I believe.
Okay. Oh, that's dope.
So
I
yeah.
like him.
Yep, you can see him just getting his stuff on. He's like, looks like we're finally getting mobilized to something. Time to put that training to good use, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Start with a blast.
I take a little stretch and stretch out my wings as well, and I just start essentially lazily floating up to meet everybody else.
Mm-hmm. So everyone, you would, and also you know where the briefing room is. Everyone knows like the area that you would need to go and such. So takes maybe about 5-ish, 10-ish minutes for everyone to kind of group up together.
Mhm.
And once you're there, you can see that Avery is already there, sitting down. He's got like his hands like tucked behind his head, like cross. You can see Kaya, who is currently looking at a board behind her, and you can see she's like pointing at something. Not necessarily to you, but she's kind of like, looks like she's maybe rehearsing a little bit. Like, all right, that time. And then I'll tell them about that. And then you don't see Fari right now, but as everyone starts to get together in the room, you can start. You see the door open, and Fari also enters and starts walking towards Kaya. And as that happens, oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were saying, so I'm sorry. But yes, as that happens, Kaya will look over to Fari and say, "All right, I believe everyone's here, so we can get started." Fari just kind of nods, like, "Yes, I believe that we can." Kaya will look over to the rest of the party now and actively speak to you. So, as was said to you on your visualizer stones, we believe that there is we've received a distress call from a local settlement nearby relative in Memorem. It's towards the kind of western area of it, towards the cove. It's a settlement called, she kind of pulls it up, and you can see on the board as she presses something on her wrist, you can see the board projects an image of a place. Kind of like a topographical map. So, she says, "This is Taratoro. It's a town that's currently under development. One of the, I guess, major points of investment for Memorem after the Civil War ended recently." Jen nods. "Seems like this place has... Well, it's still developing, and because of that, it seems to be constantly encroached upon by different pirating groups and raiders. Normally the defenses are fine, the investment seems to be going slightly towards that. However, apparently with the distress call we received, it seems that there might be some more extenuating circumstances. So we've been asked to assist them in any way we can."
Okay. I wish they would stop going after the new developing towns that are, still getting their feet in the ground.
Everett kind of says, "I guess Lapsus is..." He kind of like mummers, but he's mummering it, but it's like a mummer that's pretty clear for anyone not around him. He's like, "I guess those pirate crackdowns that Lapsus touted aren't really that useful." Rory kind of nods and Kaya says, "Well, be that as it may, it's our job to pick up the slack wherever it is. Besides, we also helped with the pirate crackdowns, or oversaw it after Lapsus initially stopped. So it is partially on us to make sure that the raiders and such are kept to a minimum." So, the
Of course.
Chan looks over. Yes, of course. The area is, as you can see here, somewhat mountainous towards the inner parts of it, but with some forest surrounding it. But the cove is rather sparse of foliage flora once you get closer to the water. We should be making landfall around there. All of your vehicles and all of your equipment is being loaded onto the vessel as we speak, the initiative. And once we're done with that, should be in the next couple minutes, everyone will be heading out there to immediately mobilize.
Everyone ready?
She kind of looks around.
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
Latricia kind of like holds up a hand and she's like, "Oh, what are we authorized for in terms of force?" Kaya kind of thinks. She looks over to Flowey. Flowey kind of nods. Since the distress call has... We are not familiar with the current situation other than the distress call itself. The only thing that we are allowed to do is... Well, not the only thing. We are allowed to act as the situation progresses. We should attempt to try to... How shall I say? Dissuade any raiders or pirates in the area from continuing their operations. We can start with an announcement, but if they continue to progress and keep attacking or interacting in the area, all force is allowed. Though I would recommend that we try not to necessarily make too much of a mess of the area. Remember, it is still developing. Any damage and such to the surrounding area, while we might not be billed for it, will not necessarily look favorably upon our group nor the guild or anyone involved.
Okay.
We will be fighting in a village area, correct?
Nearby, at least.
Can I potentially go up to the raiders and try to initiate peace before force?
If the situation permits, and we don't. Unfortunately, the information is sparse. Hopefully, as we're traveling there, we can find out more. But at the moment, the only thing we know is that they're being attacked or encroached upon.
If they're raiders, I doubt peace is going to be an option. Really, just here for, or they're probably just there to loot and rob the place. So, if anything,
I do have
force
a way of
would
my words.
be well to show. So
Well,
I
we
say
can-
a good,
Okay.
mighty threat could disperse them. This place well
Potentially.
enough, at least.
We will let Farrakina says, I imagine that you all seem to have an idea. So I will leave it to your jurisdiction on the matter.
We are fighting near a village.
Yes.
So if lethal force is necessary, can we expect civilian casualties?
She kind of says, we are to keep that to a minimum. At all, that is the main priority. If you do get into an engagement. But, if you are... She kind of thinks. Our main tactic here, if we do get in any combat, should be to push them away from the town and settlement altogether. Is that understood?
Yes.
Henry kind of nods. He's like, he kind of says, "You can count on us. We're not Lapsus. We don't have collateral damage."
So let's go. What are we waiting for?
Anna nods. Kaya's like, alright. Oh, looks like, and you can see something beeps on her wrist. She's like, oh, it looks like they're ready. Alright, everyone, onto the vessel. I'll be going with you.
Guardians assemble.
Is that what you say? Yeah.
Yes.
Kaya kind of looks over, and she actually gives like a genuine smile. She's like, she nods. Yes, Shadow Guardians, let's go.
Bruh.
She seems very happy. She likes Casket and getting into the swing of things. So yeah, she'll head off. Avery, you can see he's taking a moment. He's kind of you can see he's thinking about something. He kind of pulls out like a you've seen these before, or you've seen his before. It's a transceiver device. It kind of looks like a phone, like in terms of what you all would know, but it's it slides instead of being like a, I don't know, it's not a flip phone, but it's like it slides up, and you can see it projects an image when it slides it. And when you see he slides it, it's looking at the topographical map, and he's zooming in at the settlement, and just looking for a second. And then he closes it and sits up.
This is Crow?
Yes, this is Crow, or Avery, yes. And he just walks to the, towards the ship area, ship bay. Unless someone stops him. Yep. And Brew just kinda... It
I
seems
just
to
quietly
be
give him a little look at the walk past.
walk past Crow.
Not
You
like
said?
a look, but just just like a little glance.
He doesn't
Okay, that's
seem to
3.
meet your gaze, but might not be. He might still be aware of your presence. Yep. Brew just kind of sighs. He's like, well, hopefully Avery doesn't take things too hard.
What do you mean by that?
It's nothing. Just he might be taking things a bit personal. It is home after all for him. Or was home.
A specific village?
Not exactly, but we'll just say the scenery and the situation is very similar to what he might have been in the past, before he moved to Gara with Kaya.
I can what the fuck was I gonna say? Damn. I can relate to that.
He kind of looks, you're from Memorem as well? I didn't know.
Not necessarily, but this village does bring back memories from home. I'll say that much.
Well, let's try to keep our personal attachments to things to a minimum, at least to the point that it doesn't inhibit our ability to act here.
Of course.
But all the more reason, if it helps drive you to what you need to do, well, ride it, I guess. He,
I might change sides and just like casually walk with everyone else.
Patricia's good.
When we are using the mechs,
Yes.
and we have this inherent ability to pilot them, right?
With the
Would
the
you
system,
say?
equipment, yes.
Would you say we are practically like wearing the mechs?
Not exactly. You were told that there was something, a procedure. Oh yeah, that was a big thing, I forgot. You were told about what this system or the equipment you use, the, I think it's called Geon, what it was based off of, which is a thing called an NLD, or neural link device. That is something that's installed in someone's body, and that allows you to directly integrate with the machine you're piloting.
So if I did get that, you would say I'm wearing it.
Yes, that would be where you, like, as you move, it almost feels like you're moving your arm if you move your hand, stuff like that. So, but you were told that there was, conditions about doing it. Stuff like, there being some complications and such around doing an installation of that type of device, and that they had a compatibility test to determine if people were as viable for the procedure or not. But they did say that others that know about this technology might not be as considerate as the guild might be. The guild, for instance, said that they would not force anybody to obviously undergo a procedure like this, even if they had a high compatibility.
Yeah.
But they did definitely say that others might not.
Right, so we could have gotten this device installed, right?
Yeah, I mean, at any point you can. It's not, there's nothing that stops you from getting it at any point. Though I think Fari did say if anyone had a compatibility under 70, they would not risk it. They would not even try to risk it.
Right, but I have like an 80.
Yeah, so you and Apani had an 84 and 86 or something like that.
What was my compatibility?
Oh right, you all need to get your rolls, because I don't believe everyone has gotten them now. So I need yours, Titus. Roll me a D100.
Yeah. D.
I thought I got a 11.
Yes, you got a low compatibility, so
Hilarious.
which honestly actually
Glad
surprised
I made it
some.
back upstairs. A 23.
Yes, so you have a low compatibility as well. Which means your
No,
wrist
and that's
pants...
just with the neural link whatsoever.
Yes, so Geon equipment you're fine to use, there's nothing wrong with that. Because that's just made for like almost like a Warren suit or something. But the NLD device installation, that one is a thing that will be more serious, we'll say, if you were to get it. And with a 23, you're looking at a 23% chance of death. Or sorry, actually that's the wrong way of saying it. You're looking at a opposite. You're looking at a 77% chance of death. My bad.
I see.
I think I'm going to take the NLD device.
You know what? That means we should do the procedure twice, because we're that good.
Wait, I don't think that's
Flip
what
the
that
coin
means.
twice.
Yeah, if you flip a coin twice, that's like 2 50% chances. So
Yeah.
100% chance, yeah.
That's how math works and probability. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Do not talk to me about probability. I hate it.
Oh my god.
I hate it out here.
But yes, it is a consideration, and like if you were to want it, you would just need to simply talk to Fari or Kaya.
Well,
But for
I'm
now,
sure with that 23 will not.
yes,
So.
I'd imagine. But
I don't
yes.
think he wanted it anyway, but now I know that I'm better off.
Yes, they also made it clear that it's not necessary for pretty much anything you do. The only thing they did say it was necessary for currently was piloting that extra unit that was in the back.
Yeah.
Which they are not bringing. Would they want to bring it with them? They'll load it. They would probably have loaded it up, even if no one can use it. That you know.
Just
So
to
yeah.
study it.
Yes, or yeah, just to study it and keep it on. It is a special unit, after all. But in any case, all of you are loaded onto the vessel, the initiative.
Mhm.
Still pending its actual name that you guys want to give it, its tag. You don't have to do that today. You can come up with a name in the meantime. It's fine. But yes, as you do, you are all loaded up and take off out of the facility and head off to the southeastern Soaring Sea area. It's a pretty calm morning, no storms on the horizon or anything like that. It's for the most part pretty clear, sparse clouds, fair breeze. The water is ebbing and flowing, there's no like choppy waves or anything. And it's probably around, it's getting to be around the well, not the end of the frigid season, but you're going towards the end of the frigid season, which is like winter, so to speak. So there's a slight nip on the air of the cold, but you can see as the sun comes up, it's a little bit of that like nice kind of warmth starting to set in as you all are flying. And as you are, you'll hear another transmission on your devices as Kaya begins to speak. It seems like the situation has progressed slightly since we last heard. Everyone, please prepare to get ready for combat.
I just imagine a person just like shining her arm cannon.
Shannon, she kind of says, I'm not sure if we still want to try conversation. It's something that we might want to. But it's up to you, ultimately. You'll be in the field.
Can I try, even if it potentially might, maybe, I don't know, get me killed?
Please don't
You
get
go ahead
yourself
and try
killed.
to talk to him. I'll prepare for the inevitability of the fight. I say while I'm checking off my daggers and sharpening them.
That would be...
Is there like a way I could do like a speed roll to see how fast I can switch from one maneuver to the next?
In terms of...
Like, okay, so this is the idea. What if I came up with both of my arms? Mind you, I have an arm cannon that is always equipped to me because it is part of my exo gear. And I have both my arms just like my hands clasped together behind my back. And I'm just walking. I'm like, hey, so I would really love if you just left. And then like the moment they're just changed,
I would say you just need to roll a misdirect probably. And see how well you're able to misdirect them on your intentions there. But we'll see.
Hey,
But,
the intentions are to have peace talks.
Yes,
It's the
yes.
intentions after the first
Fair,
one
fair.
fails.
I suppose that's your intention.
Yeah, exactly. One of your intentions are peace talks. The other ones are, maybe not so sure. But yes, actually, as you're getting closer now, because you can see the landmass, you can see there's actually fires in the distance, smoke kind of bellowing up.
Okay,
Oh,
never
yeah, and
mind.
you're torching
No
places.
peace.
Um,
That shit.
yes, you're not sure how long it's been burning in certain areas, but it's towards kind of the wall area where you're kind of headed. In fact, you can hear Kaya kind of thing. Oh, and she, or not saying you can hear her talking to someone. She's like, oh, all right, I'll tell them. All right, we've been authorized for limited armored night usage as well. Those are, she kind of says that means two units.
Can I scan the area to see if I can find any people from the village?
Yes, roll me a. We'll say this one's gonna be an awareness, and as you're kind of buzzing around the settlement now, all of you can kind of, if you would like, you can roll awarenesses.
I was about to say, I'd like to roll as well.
Yes.
Actually, I was wondering if I could get like an aerial view.
Yes. Let me move you to the map. It I believe is that's not the right one. I think this is it. Me.
It must be very late at night.
I rolled an 11.
Alright. Where is? Rolled an 11 for awareness, you said.
Yes.
That doesn't oof. Alright, there also probably can't see anything on this map. I will fix that. Can I add a global illumination to this?
Oh, okay.
Alright, off topic, really quick.
Yes.
I think we should name our plane Stratosphere.
I like that.
10.
It's
I have a
pretty dope.
14.
Alright, I need a character that everyone can see. Oh, yeah, I'll use one of these. Alright. You should all be able to see the map.
Oh, that's
Yes.
pretty awesome, man.
But probably not enemies. I will let you see
No.
what you can see. Although I will need those awarenesses in a moment. I
That
need the
tree
page.
is cut off.
Yeah, I got a 14. And I rolled a 10, but it's my awareness is +4.
Alright.
I have to go back to mute, but I'm still here.
Yep. Don't worry.
I'm oogly goo.
I'm just reading real quick to see how many enemies are present that you can see. Have to forgive me for the.
Not just like 20 of them.
Trying to.
Let's see. Okay. No, that's. Here we go. There is. Okay, so there's. Oh, okay. There's not that many. As much as I thought there would be. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind.
I got
didn't
a
see the each
dirty
part.
20.
A dirty 20?
Yes.
Astuteness, and I have a +1 in astuteness, so that's an 11 for me. Pretty sure I'm 11 buddies with someone.
11 for, you said you got 11?
Yep.
And then our pirates. Where are you? Or are they pirates? Who knows? That is the wrong one. That is also the wrong one. Where the fuck are my pirates? Oh, here we go.
Maybe they're not pirates.
Maybe they're
Just locals.
maybe they're monsters. I don't know. And maybe morally speaking, but
That would be great.
Casket's like, ooh, something I can carve.
some monster parts.
I mean, technically anything can be carved, just gotta not be caught doing it.
Fair. Fair,
Like,
but I'm a morally non-ambiguous robot. I abide by the laws of robotics. Sometimes.
Yes, do not the pinkies, do not eat them, do not carve them. They don't make good armor.
What? Pinkies? As from what's it called? Doom?
Yeah. Yes, those pinkies, yes, of course.
Wait, you don't mean actual pinkies, do you?
No, I do not. Alright, so
Pinkies.
you can see that. There is, it looks like, so the, wait, what were they roll? So I need, we'll just go from what I can see. So it looks like Seiyun got a 20. Dako, or not Dako, Casket, you got an 11, you said?
Yep.
Alright, Apani.
I rolled a 11 on that awareness roll.
Alright, and then,
I had a 14.
alright. So, Titus, you and Seiyun are able to see pretty much everything, Seiyun especially. You guys see, everyone else is kind of looking at the devastation and the fires around, but Titus, you and Seiyun are able to kind of pinpoint and concentrate on where it's congregating, kind of forming from. What you see in the distance, I guess, as you guys are kind of getting near the settlement, is there is a grouping of what looks to be 3 kind of armored knights that are outside the town right now. I'm not sure if they were in before, and they're just like launching rockets into the walls of the town right now.
Are they together or are they in like strategic spots separated?
They seem to be separated somewhat. You can see there's some people beside them.
Okay.
There's a couple of soldiers that look like they've been like not related to them, like they're wearing different armor and garbs. You would recognize it as Memorem, like Memorem soldier attire, warrior attire. They look like they have been killed or are heavily wounded, and the armored knights are just like shelling the walls of the area and blowing and shooting rockets into the town right now.
Okay.
Oh,
So, could I possibly do like a little sneak attack drop from above?
Yes,
one of them?
if you would like to, because you are all about to buzz past this, and you're actually going to get to decide where you all want to drop down. Seiyun, however, you see something else. In the back, so something that's not exactly as visible. They're shooting the walls. They're not really hitting deep inside the town, enough to where you would see all the fires that you have been seeing. In the back, there is something in the forest that is just launching like mortar shells and artillery up and then down into the town, just raining down on it right now.
Well, that's no good.
And you can kind of immediately notice in the forest kind of where the general direction is. And you think you see some like the shimmer from the sunlight of the horizon kind of coming up, kind of going off of or bouncing off of something there, something metallic.
from where was that?
Deep into the back of the forest, like towards where the forest, where the rivers are kind of pulling and ending, and then into that forest section on the back.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna relay this to the rest of the peoples.
So yes.
Okay. I think we shall go maybe like somewhere around this area.
All right.
My little thing is highlighted.
I just saw where you highlighted. You
icon?
may put yourself there. As the path that
Look
the
at this.
plane is going to follow, that you're all on, is this path right here. Can I
Okay.
leave that there? Let me linger.
So I'll just Fortnite drop
Let me see.
like
Where
down
are we
here.
dropping?
There we go.
Where we dropping, boys?
So you may all, as this aircraft is flying overhead, you may all drop within 3 blocks of that line. Or sorry, 3 blocks. Sorry, 5 blocks of that line. My bad.
How funny would it be?
If you would like to try to land on something, you may do that as well. It is an option.
So
Let's see here.
So with these pirate swashbucklers, those are, you said they were what? Just other people that like looked injured?
No, they are the ones that are like, you can see that button near the mechs. There's like injured Memorem warriors and stuff like that, and soldiers. They seem
Okay.
to be like attacking them like more directly, kind of like maybe protecting the armored knights or something like that.
Okay.
So yes, they are with the they're with these armored knights, these duelers. As you've definitely fought them enough in the simulation to know what they are. They're classified as
Yeah.
conglomerate duelers. They're a light assault type of unit that's very quick, or not very quick, but quick and agile, and has normally a rocket launcher or a flamethrower equipped on the forearm. They're made for fast attacking.
Alright.
They're not really built heavily duty.
How big are they? Like
They're
size-wise?
they're about 12 to 14 feet tall. They're not the biggest armored knight units, but
Okay.
they're sizable enough that like they can do some damage to like a regular person, obviously.
And there is
Alright.
definitely a guy in there, right?
Yes, there is a pilot in those. These are
Alright.
not drones,
Oh.
to your knowledge.
Okay. Because my idea was I was going to try to land on top of this.
Yep. And
Yeah,
remember,
same, actually.
you have
Yo.
been authorized the usage of 2 armored knights as well. So
Yeah.
anyone that would like to take
I
one, you may
mean-
do so.
If I can take down this one armored knight, we can definitely use another one for any of the other guys.
Of course, your choices are the Pearl, Vigilance, and Save Your Soul, for those of you that are considering taking an armored knight.
Who else wants to take an armor knight?
I
Okay.
am fine where I am.
You know what? I'll take the Save Your Soul. I still want to
Alright.
land on this fucker though.
Yep, you can. Can tackle him from
Nothing
this guy. Alright, I'll put your one out there. You don't have to take the other one if you don't want to. That's fine.
Actually, hold on. What is the other ones again?
Oh shit, I just fucked up my arrow. The other ones were the Vigilance. It's a heavier unit. They can transform into an aircraft. And then the, what is it? The other one was the Pearl, which is able to take different special equipment.
Okay, I changed my mind. I want the Vigilance.
You want the you want the heavier unit. He said,
Yes.
I want this fucker to feel it. Alright. We will put a Vigilance there. Let me make sure it's actually referencing the right one. Yes, it is. Cool. Alright, as you do that. Apani, because you said you were interested in this, Kaya will also tell you, I've linked your headset to the comms as well. If you want to give some type of declaration or statement, this would be the time as we're buzzing through. They'll be able to hear you at least out to give or take a 500 to 600 foot radius.
Can I roll charm to see how well I convince people to at least leave?
You can roll, but you are gonna have to accompany it with something to say. The roll cannot give you everything. You gotta say something.
I gotta think for...
Attention, dirtbag.
No! It will not work.
Attention, shit stains. You have 5 seconds to leave.
Before we
Bitches
kill
and
you
bros and
and your
non-binary
family.
folks.
Attention onlookers who are searching for new items. You will be rewarded graciously if you leave the premises now. If you do not leave the premises now, I don't know what to say for you.
We'll kill
But
you.
if you leave the premises now, you will be rewarded beyond measure. Please exit the premises.
Alright.
And I
Oh.
think my charm is like a +6. Should I roll for that?
Yes.
I don't
So
even know if
just,
I'll get-
So just a live clickbait, huh? Nobody's gonna reward them.
I was about
I
to
know
say,
the reward is they
what are they
survive.
gonna-
They don't need to
Their
know this.
reward. Roll a charm. Let's see how maybe some of them might be convinced. We'll
Yeah,
see.
the
Insane
role
if
is
this
that they
works.
don't get blown up to death. That's the reward, but they don't need to know this.
They're not considered. You
Just a
know,
leap.
maybe they're doing this for a reward. Who knows?
Yeah. I rolled a 13.
Oh,
You
Plus the 6?
Roll the 13 or a natural 13?
A 13 with a +6.
Yeah.
That's
So
damn.
Damn.
you do hear Apani's voice. Everyone can hear it, even if it's not in your ear. You hear it like vocally from the ship as it buzzes by. Apani, also while you're doing this, you can also drop if you'd like. Those of you that drop from the aircraft, you're dropping about. They're trying to fly close to the ground, so about 60 feet. You are given something that basically will slow your movement, that's basically like a little spell activation device. And when you press it, it'll give you a slow fall, effectively, which will keep you from taking fall damage if you need it. If you don't need it, then you don't need it. Though I imagine Seiyun is also you're in the mech. You could stop your fall, but I imagine you're not going to.
I feel like that would
maximum
be.
effort.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think that would help your cause if you kept going full speed.
I'm going to speed up actually now. So we have Casket. Where would you like to go? About 5 blocks from the line.
I am very much stuck here. Do we have one of each mech, or do we have multiple?
You have multiple. Yes, you have 2 of each
Right.
currently. Plus
Right.
the other one you can't use. But yes.
Well, I do have plans for that one. So, Well, this is difficult because I am a full caster, so I think it would be better if I just took a mech. But
There are some people out here, not just the mechs.
true.
But it's up
It
to you.
would be easier to use. Okay.
Not saying there's any good or there's not any better way to do this. You know, it's up to you.
If mechs get damaged, they need to be repaired. There's a time,
Yes,
right?
There's a time
Yeah.
to that. Though, I mean, if it's just small amounts of damage, it's not too bad. And remember...
Okay, so we're gonna have
what your mechs
2
have.
vigilance bombs.
Alright. I'll just use the one that's already here. Where are you going? You should be actually
right
able to move
there.
it. Where? Oh, alright. the
Right
double heavy... the double heavy smash.
The double vigilance smash, yes.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Just 2 vigilance bombs.
I'm gonna just go after this guy.
You're like, I'm just
Y'all
gonna,
can
I'm just
handle
gonna switch my
people.
target real quick. I really want to be in the middle of that one.
Away from that.
I just think of fucking Atom Smasher and Edge Runners.
Oh, yeah, just fucking... Yeah, well...
Cyber high five, Seiyun.
Alright, Apani, would you like to get out of the plane as well?
Yes,
Where are you going?
That is a wonderful question. The Roll20 map on.
Oh,
is-
right.
Okay.
Let me... Can someone please screen share so that Apani can see? Just so she doesn't have to use her phone for this.
Like, I can see the map, but like I can only see a corner of it, and moving it is kind of a struggle.
Right, I can share. I think my computer can damage.
Yep, I completely forgot about that. Sorry, apologies, Apani.
Oh, you're all good.
Apologies.
I hate you.
Also, roll initiative, please.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, one of those.
Yes.
I'll do it on here. Hey yo.
Oh,
Nice. I got a 5. I got a low initiative again. That's crazy.
Where do I see if I have like an initiative? I wouldn't have an initiative modifier, would I?
Initiative, Titus. Titus, what's your agility, by the way?
Ability? Oh, I guess that is the initiative monitor, isn't it?
Yep.
My thing is like yes, a 17.
So 3. So 23.
Mm-hmm.
Someone has a 0 initiative.
What?
What that? No, that's 23.
4, because my agility is at 18.
So +4. So yeah, what did you roll upon it?
I haven't rolled yet. I'm rolling right now.
Oh, okay. What did you get, Casket? Oh wait, it
I
added for you
got
already.
a 5. I can't see it though.
That's weird. It didn't add. You rolled the
Oh
mech,
well,
right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on
Huh.
a second. Let me roll the mech.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I fixed
There
it.
we go. I mean, that's slightly better.
5 and then 11. Okay, the other one added. I don't know why yours didn't, Casket. That was really weird. Because I just pressed the macro as well and it worked. And then a Pawnee.
I got a 14.
Alright, where
Nice.
Casket is, I believe, streaming. So,
Yep.
if you want to see where the line is, Casket, if you could zoom out a little bit just so she can see.
Okay.
Did anyone... Do you know the cluster in the bottom left? Did anyone land there?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
like here?
Nope, she's talking about right over here.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, actually she might not be.
Oh, I
it-
am.
bottom.
I'm at that spot.
Yep.
Oh, this
So
that
no one
spot?
could because I can't go that far from the landing spot. But no one tried.
Could
to
I
go there.
glide?
Actually, you probably could because you can fly. So
Yeah.
yes, I'll say
So,
you can.
yeah,
use
while
your-
y'all are over there, I'll glide to here. At least, you know.
Can I try to land in
Get
a
this
similar
guy.
spot as him?
Yes, you can go
You're
about.
going to solo 2 people and a mech?
Yeah.
I'll glide.
Yeah, you know,
Oh,
Apani
shit.
and him, they got it.
I
Yeah,
think
you
you
can catch up
underestimate
to me.
mechs.
I have faith. They just
Y'all
don't
can
need to
catch
stop
up when
me.
you're done.
As soon as I land, I'm rolling for stealth. I'm hiding behind a bush somewhere.
Hey, if you want stealth, I can give you minor invisibility
Not gonna
Okay.
work.
before we
I'll
jump.
take it.
Okay, I'll do
As
that.
soon as I land, I'm rolling to kill this guy that's right in front of me. So
All right,
Well,
I am
yeah,
going to need some roll.
Funny,
Actually, I might not
so-
need rolls. They might need to roll. Alright, so you're gonna land on them, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna treat this
Uh-huh.
as a charge. So let me check something real quick. Time to consult the rules. Combat. So many documents open, so little time.
All right, Pond, you are now invisible.
Thank you.
Alright.
How long does
Charge.
the invisibility last?
Might be a concentration. Here it is, charge. And as I remove it now. Yeah. They're gonna need to make a check. Would. Let's see what they roll. I'm gonna make them roll. How about. What
How
is
about
your. What is your vehicle's vitality stat? Or physical stat, sorry. The vigilance.
Let me see.
Alright, well that one doesn't matter.
Oh,
There it is. What stat are you looking for?
What is your physical stat? What is your not modifier, your score?
22.
22. Okay. Yeah, even if I did the thing, yeah, never mind. It's still gonna be. Yep, they're both gonna fail. All right.
oh boy.
What?
So-
What are you
Oh
gonna-
wow.
What? What's going on?
So they are going to fail this when you land on them, which means they are going to take. How far did you guys fall? I said 50 feet, 60 feet, give or take.
60.
Yeah, you said 60.
60. Okay. So that's gonna be 1d6 times. Alright, 66, and then. Yes, I need you both to make me. Roll me a d20 and add your check, your not vitality, your physical modifier, which is at was
What?
+6 or
Maybe
5.
25. +6.
Okay, so yep, 25. You are fine. You're gonna take a little bit of damage, but you're fine. Actually, no, you're not gonna take any damage. Seiyun, you are gonna take a little bit of damage.
Oh
And-
no.
and-
Bless
bless
you.
you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And fall prone with him, but that's might be okay. So
Yes.
I would like each of you to roll me 66.
Wait, do we not add something now to
Yes.
the rolls?
To what, the damage?
No, to the skill checks.
You did. That was the +6.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Mm.
All right.
That's a 22.
2.
180.
Wait,
That's
I
actually
roll
pretty
66.
Yes, roll me 66. Oh, and then also roll me, I think it's 3d12. Yes, 3d12.
That's gonna be a 20 and a 3d12
Yes, 3d12, please. Both of you.
and a 13.
So
Damn,
33 for you.
3D.
That is a
Okay, 3d12.
Do I have it?
26.
Jesus Christ. I think
Damn,
almost. Yeah, so you're gonna take some damage, but that's probably fine because you almost like crushed this thing when you landed on it.
Oh,
Let me see.
Just
They
how
reduce
good
some
on y'all.
physical damage. Not a lot though. It's only like 3.
5, 10, 15. Okay.
let's see. How much damage did I take?
Okay, they do resist. Okay, they resist certain physical. You're gonna take 13, I believe.
Ooh.
Okay.
Casket doesn't take any because of his check.
I
But-
just realized something.
What was that?
I'm a Shadow Reaver, so my Shadow entity shouldn't that have its own icon as well?
Yeah, it's gonna need it.
If
For
I were to
now,
bring it
just
out.
copy you and then we'll name it Shadow. But yeah, we're gonna need another icon for your Shadow.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
I had a very cool
Um,
icon.
Casket, you did 33 damage, right?
Yep, altogether 30 damage.
So it's 15 for him. Casket. Wait, not Casket. Your health. Why? Why? Okay. Both your healths aren't right. I just realized. It's referencing the vigilance too. Why?
I have a health.
Yep, you do.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, it's also.
I have 100 something. No.
Yep, you do. 120. Yeah, the
Yeah.
HP stat got broken. Oh, okay. One sec.
No,
Oh, I know why. I know
on
why
the
it's not
other
like
thing
that.
As well.
Yep. I have to save it. So this should not be referencing anything. What's your AC?
I think it is 18
Okay.
That's why you still calling me. You said I knew.
for the vigilance. I'll check that right now.
Please do that.
AC
And then also say, and can you subtract that
Yeah.
that 13 again?
it is 18 for
You
the
did.
vigilance.
Do it again. I had to fix your health.
20 with the shield.
Is it 22 with the shield? Okay.
20 with the shield. Yeah.
20 with the shield. Okay.
Yeah.
21 shield. Oh, this is the D12.
All right.
That is gonna be 107.
I changed the wrong unit.
45, 250. Oh.
45, 250.
2.
What the fuck even commercial was that from? I don't even
Mr. Allen's.
Mr.
I
Allen.
changed the wrong things. Why is it going to the dueler? This
I'm
one.
gonna mute for a second, but I'm so.
Yeah, you're fine.
What is the dueler?
That's the name of the unit that you're fighting.
Nah. I fixed it.
Okay. Cool. All right, there we go. Took a minute to fix all that. But yes, so as you all fall out of the aircraft, some of you gliding out towards certain things, you are able to, well, you are beginning to engage with the enemy here. Upon it, I assume you activate the slow fall before you hit the ground, just so you can
Yes.
kind of land safely. And then all of the rest of you hear just this loud clunk sound. It's like two fucking mechs slam into each other behind you. You don't see Brew jump out. And you hear on the comms, Bruce says, "I'm going to make sure that the civilians inside the village are fine. I'll report back when I have.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I'll report back when I have more information. All right?
Okay.
Don't have too much fun out
Gotcha.
there." And he will go off the line.
Roger, Roger.
Say he's gonna
Good.
say he's gonna be like, no promises.
You can hear Avery says, "We'll give you support up here. We can supply some information as we're looking at the situation too, as we can."
You guys got like missiles or bombs or something you can drop from the ship?
We do. Loading them right now.
Great.
Patricia, you can. Already on it.
I might need some aerial support. I'm landing right in front of this mech.
Gotcha. And says you'll just need to direct us the target. I imagine you don't want us to hit you. Kind of. You can hear him typing on something.
Yeah, that would be at least a little ideal.
I could tank it.
I could take it.
I can't.
So
I
as that
can't-
happens, it is
So
Titus. Your turn.
I have been thinking about this for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop on this guy right here that my icon's next to, and do a hexing smite.
All right. So that's one action, right?
Level 1. Mm-hmm.
All right.
So that is. Let me see. Oh damn! Does it even say? Hold on.
I actually forgot how good smites are.
Oh yeah, and I can like use it with any weapon I have, right? It
Yes.
doesn't have to be a specific type of weapon. Okay, great.
I believe so.
I'm gonna use it with my chain sides.
Yep. All right.
So let me go up to where that shit is first.
Chain.
God, I have so much shit. Chain blade, rather. No, you know what it is. Okay, so that's 1d6. And with the extra smite, that's an extra what? Another 6?
1d6, yes.
Yeah, so that's 2d66.
I believe so, unless it says it's only the first attack.
Let me see.
The hexing smite, right? I can also
Yeah.
help out a little bit. That is not chapter 12 at all.
Actually, could I do a level 2 instead of a level 1?
If you
I
are
think I
able
have
to.
level 2.
I think you do, right? You're level 4?
Yeah.
I think, yeah. I think you have level... I think, yeah, you just would have probably gotten access to level 4s. Or, oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Level 2s.
Level 2s.
Yeah, not level 4, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if only. Yeah.
Let's see.
So,
Weapon,
yeah, I'll
weapon
do it.
or until the next hit. So, okay, wait. This is important. Is the chain blades? Do they have the property synchronized? There's a property that actually allows you to would allow you to do this on both. I think it's like synchronized something, synchronized shot or synchronized strike.
Oh, let me look.
Because that means whenever you make the attack with one, you make the attack with the other.
It's deft, paired, reach, special thrown, tripper, wide and swing. Is any of
Okay.
that?
Nah. So it'll only be
Nah.
one of your attacks with your chain blade. Then, yes.
Well, in that case, I'll use my infusion blade
Okay.
on it.
So as you're
So-
kind of mid-flight, kind of pull out the chain blades, think a minute, switch, pull out the other one.
Yeah. And that
Alright.
is. And I'll go to great sword mode.
All right, instantly great
Because
sword
fuck
mode.
it. That's 1d10 and
Gotta roll to
the
hit.
d6, right?
Yep.
Okay. So. Oh wait,
That was
Roll to hit
that was
first.
the D10. Yep.
that was a d10. Hold on.
Ooh.
You sounded like
Jesus.
a heart attack.
It's even
person.
worse.
It was a 3 he rolled in the D10, so I can understand. What is your vitality?
Oh, that's a good question. I think it's a little high. Oh, actually, yeah. Let me check. I think my vitality. Is...
Oh, I'm sorry, not
it's
vitality. Your
14, so
attack
that's-
modifier. It goes off your vitality. I apologize.
Oh, so
It would be your melee
that's-
attack modifier, so vitality plus your verse bonus, I believe. So 2 plus.
Here it is.
Yeah.
2.
It's what, sorry?
I think it's just 2.
You not? Oh, do you not have a vitality?
No, I mean I have my vitality, but I was saying I think the bonus is 2, so that would be a 4.
Yeah, it's only a 4. Well, I mean, hey. Let's see
So I hit it with.
how much you
I
need.
hit.
A +4. Unfortunately, that is not going to hit. As you go and swing towards the sky, and he manages to duck out of the way. He's like, "Whoa there!" And who might you be?
Don't worry about it. You won't find out why. Okay, so that was my first move, and it was a miss. I used my second action, I guess, to fly and like do a little sweeping little.
Well, I will
over
say, if you
here.
attacked him, you're probably in threat range of him. So if you move
Oh,
out of his threat
am
range, he might attack you. Probably.
Okay,
will. I
so
would say probably,
instead I'll
probably
go
good
like
assumption.
actually like
Yeah.
I'll go like here to this other side just to like kind of keep him on his guard and
Yeah, you
you
can
know
see he
make
kind of
him
spins around looking at you.
stumble him a bit, and then fuck it, I'll go again. I'll hit it with another.
Alright, remember,
try
multi-attack
another,
penalty, so it's got a
small
-5 penalty on it.
Hit him with the left, right.
As long as you don't roll a 1, you're fine.
Yeah.
Don't
Bro.
say that.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
Oh, you got
Contemplating whether or not to
this.
use my
We are so
actual
locked
dice.
in.
I might want to use my actual die. Just to blow some luck on it.
Get out the lucky die.
Yeah.
Alright. What is it? That was an 18. Look at me.
Alright, 18 plus 4. That minus the 5. Yep, that'll still hit. That will still hit.
Awesome.
Just, I
Okay,
think,
so
just...
that-
No, it'll be by 1 or 2. So yeah, you'll hit still.
Okay.
And yes,
Great.
your
So
smite
then-
would proc now because this is your first hit. So,
Alright, cool. That's
as
your
you
D10. Okay.
So 7
So-
plus 2.
That's a
right?
better 7. Yeah, 9.
A 9, and then please roll your
And-
smite. It's necrotic damage, I believe.
Yes.
I believe they don't resist this or anything, so.
Oh! It's a full 6.
There you go. So 15 damage.
Nice.
As you
Irish got the priority.
swing your sword real quick in the air, and as he's kind of looking like he's going to try to dodge, he just misjudges the distance you are from him, and you slice him across the top of his shoulder. It's like, alright. A little bit better than that regular Memorem Rift draft. Alright.
I do, I give it a little smirk. And,
But you'll go down nonetheless. And he pulls out a, probably cutlass, I think they have. Let me check. He has, yes, a cutlass. He pulled a cutlass, and he gets ready to square up with you.
Alright. And that was all 3 of my axes, right?
Yes, it was your action
Okay.
to use your weapon, or action to smite, call a smite, weapon, second weapon. Yep.
Alright, cool.
All right. Next, whose turn is it? Oh, that's funny. It's his turn in the dueler.
Oh, wow.
That is ironic. You can see the dueler
Oh,
looks
it's
like
that
it's
guy's
about
turn.
to aim at you, and it kind of like the guy's like, no. You know what your job is. Keep focus. And it kind of turns away, and it keeps fire, and it looks like it's gonna start firing into the village as you hear another rocket. That was a lot of damage, actually. Good thing it didn't try to fire at you, but yeah, it fires into the village, and you just hear an explosion sound followed by the cries of something in the distance.
Aww.
God.
Something that's better.
And he's like, now then.
In the wind.
No, he's like, no reason to be concerned. You'll be joining them shortly. And he's going
let's
to
see
go
about
for
that.
2 strikes against you. He's gonna swing that cutlass twice. Ooh, the first one's not good. The second one's better, though. But he goes for his, like, 2 quick jabs. The first one, you just dodge out of the way, and the second one, he leaps up and catches you just across the front of your, leg.
What's
Or,
my AC again?
your AC, I do not know if it's accurate on
It
here,
is
but
16.
yes. There is
Okay,
options
but
you
that
have, though.
23
Combat
there
dive and
definitely
combat
is.
roll are options you have.
Oh?
Remember what I mentioned in the comment?
I do now. Okay. So I guess,
So you
what would I
can
roll
find
for?
those on the, I believe on that one sheet with all the combat rolls and stuff. If you just type in combat dive maneuver or combat roll maneuver, you should go to the section.
Oof. Okay, I'm trying to go back to the,
I think it's called adventuring and combat rules. There you go.
Oh, wait, I actually am on here. Nope, that's background noise. Damn. Stop it. There we go.
I'm trying to navigate there to help you because I know others might want that information as well. Anyone can find this information on this document. Combat dive. Yes, you may click me.
Oh, good.
It's in the reflex movement section. So yes, there's combat
Reflex
roll maneuver
movement,
and
maybe.
combat dive maneuver.
Okay, cool.
You want to weigh your options when you do it, though, because there are reasons that you might want to do one over the other. But the summation of them, for those that are listening, combat roll maneuver is basically something that will that might allow you to effectively have the damage you're taking, I believe, if you manage to get out of if you manage to roll well enough to beat their attack roll, versus taking the full damage if you fail and often falling prone. The second one, the combat dive maneuver, allows you to get further distance with what you're doing. Though for you, because you're in the air, you would immediately fall. And you normally fall prone, but no matter what you roll, you'll always get a reduction.
Okay.
So one is
say
more of
I
a
wanted
guarantee.
to dive.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Say I wanted to dive and I could go like, oh, how do I do the arrow thing?
It's the ruler icon on the left side of the screen.
So I wanted to go like somewhere up here or over there.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yes.
would cause me
It costs
to,
reflex movement when you use these
Okay.
things. So yes,
And
you can dive up to you must dive at least 10 feet, but you can dive up to 20 feet using reflex movement.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, while he does that second slash, I will just do a little dive out the way in this direct.
Please roll me a fitness
Yeah,
or
you
a
can
definess check against this against this thing. Regardless, you'll reduce the damage by, I believe it's your verse bonus plus 3, so it's 5 damage. Unless you have some type of feat or something that boosts that reduction. There are many.
What are my feats?
Which is actually very good, because that means you're only taking 1 damage from this. But if you pass the check, instead of falling prone, you'll fall into like a crouched low stance, basically.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's just for the is it E? Yeah. And you said it was, what was I rolling for?
Fitness or deafness, up to you, whichever one's higher.
Or deafness. Oh, okay, I'm going deafness. That's a plus fucking 6.
Yeah, go with that one. You gotta beat a 23. Or, yeah, you gotta beat it.
Alright. Beat a 23.
I believe, unless it says meat. It might be meat or beat, I'm not sure.
Meat and beat, how about that?
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my trusty red D20 with a 15.
No.
So 15 plus 6.
Wait, plus 6? No, it would be off by 2, unfortunately. You were close.
Damn! Okay, so he would just just graze me and I'd fall.
Yes, so you managed to, as he's going, a hit that would have definitely grazed your leg a lot more, as you quickly dodge out of the way and dive down. Even though you're not able to avoid all of the impact, you just get a light nick, just a very light nick across the side of your leg. You fall prone wherever you'd want in a straight line. Yep, over there. I believe that's probably all your reflex movement you have until your turn. your next turn, I mean. But you fall prone there. It's like, ah, a quick one, I see. All right. You might be a little bit more fun to play with then. And he looks like he's gonna move over to you, but he can't do anything. He just basically darts up towards you and gets ready.
Yeah.
His other friend is like, what about that other one over there that just fell? It's like, ah, go have fun with them. I don't care. He's like, all right, Apani.
Mhm.
Someone's going to rush towards you. I think they have a
Wait,
40.
Would they be able to spot me? Because I'm
Have you
stealth?
rolled your stealth yet?
That was a good- I didn't roll my stealth because of the invisibility thing. that he
Oh,
gave me.
right. You know what? You're right. They would not know you're there without any type of
Oh.
invisibility detection, and they definitely don't.
Awesome.
Also, their movement is
They're just
35.
focused on me.
Yes.
Pretty
So
decent
in that
distraction.
case, rewinding time a little bit,
Yeah.
he would say, "All right, boss, I'm coming to help you out," and he's going to go around this vehicle and run over
Also,
to
what would
you.
my health be right now? Because how much did that roll
Minus
slash?
1. You only took 1 damage.
Oh. Great.
That's not bad.
Not at all.
At 37.
Unless, what is the armor you're wearing?
It's the medium one, I think.
The Delta? Or the Spec?
Spec officer uniform.
Does
thing.
your armor have fitted?
Flexible?
Flexible, not fitted? Okay, never mind then. Fitted does... It kind of minorly inhibits your movement in some ways, but it comes with a reduction to physical damage.
Ah,
So-
well, I prefer to be more mobile anyway, so
Yeah,
I'm glad
yeah.
I picked flexible.
This guy is going to make 1 attack against you because he has to use 2 movement actions to get over. He could have shot you at a distance, but no. He wants to try to get that sweet, well, advantage on hitting you because of your,
Bitch.
being down. And he misses because he only got a 15. So he goes for 2 swings and just kind of quickly dodge back and forth out of the way as you're rolling on the ground. It's like, here's a quick one, actually. All right. That's all they're going
this
to
is
do.
perfect for me. Actually,
This one, Sayun,
this is actually ideal.
you have
Like,
just flattened on top of this thing. You're both prone, like, on top of each other, and this unit just, like, looks up and you hear a voice like, what is this thing? Get off me! It just, like, tries to push you off. Are you gonna try to contest it?
Can I? Oh, I would love to contest it.
Alright, I would like you to roll me a grapple. So that's gonna be your vehicle's, physical modifier plus your verse bonus. Actually, no, either your verse or resourcefulness, whichever's higher.
I think my verse is better. Wait a minute. Let's see. Vigilance.
I think I actually don't think his is high because these aren't really super strong. Yeah,
Alright,
it's just gonna
so my physical or what?
be so your physical modifier plus your resourcefulness or verse bonus, whichever's higher.
On my mech?
Your resourcefulness modifier.
Oh,
so-
my
yes.
resourcefulness. Oh, okay. Well, that should not be high. Let's see. Let's look at the handy dandy stats.
went down for business.
Resourcefulness is a.
Should be at the top of your character sheet.
I don't know why I was looking down. Anyways,
You might have been looking for a skill.
that
You might have been
I was. So that's gonna be +7
total plus
Let's
7.
see. Yeah, it's gonna be a +7 +7 total. So D20 +7.
Yep. Oof. Well, he
That's
does
a 10.
manage to just lift you off of him as his unit just throws you to the side as you kind of crumple over here.
You hear saying you say.
It's like, ugh. It's like, I didn't know Memorem had this tech. Ugh. Whatever.
You know what? I'm gonna say that we're still on comms, Him screaming like that is what got me to fuck up.
During
Yes.
hospitality. How long you just hear? And yes, and he as the unit starts to get up, it's like ugh, whatever, it'll fall nonetheless. And he goes for a swing with the forearm blade, I think.
Whoa.
I should have
no.
rolled the favor one, but that's
Oh
alright.
no.
Wow, good thing it's at favor, because you're prone. Otherwise, that would have been really
wow.
bad.
Oh no!
So a
Oh,
22 to
no.
hit. Well, that hit you.
What's my AC on mine? Hold on,
One
let's
moment.
see. I'm looking at it.
Who was I
just forgot
clicked
where.
on? Oh yeah, okay, I was clicking the right one. I just want to make sure, because it says slam, but it should be a forearm blade. That's alright.
I just imagine a Pawnee peeking over the bushes and just whispering into the palm, "Just don't die."
Oh. My AC is 18 in this mech. Well,
Alright, so that's gonna hit you. You have not activated your special armor, I believe, correct?
I did not.
So it's
I
just a
should do that
reduction.
next.
So you take 9 damage and 5 impact. Please keep that number in check. Anyone in a mech, note your stagger meter. Anytime you take impact damage, please subtract it from your stagger.
So I took 1 impact or 9?
5.
What?
You took 5 impact.
5.
Yes. Melee
5
weapons do
impact.
more impact damage.
I see.
And that's actually all he can do, because he had to get up and then he had to swing. Oh wait, no, he has 2 attacks, right? One more forearm.
Oh.
Oh no.
No!
Wow.
This is kind of a repeat of what happened to Casket, except with a melee weapon. Let's see. So that was a 2d6.
Good thing there's 2 of those.
That's not good damage though. So it's
Oh,
still
wow.
wow. It's actually still only gonna be 9 damage you're taking, believe it or not.
So another 9 off. Okay.
Yep.
That is
So
the
I'm
amount
down
of
to
that
89.
one.
Wait. Add 9. I think I accidentally subtracted 9 from you before you did. You should be at 98. My bad.
Oh, okay.
That was my bad.
I didn't even get to
I'll
click
put
it
my
yet. Bubba.
Yep, that's all he's done. So as he stabs into the leg of your unit, he's like, oh, well, I guess they should probably get some new foundry support then. Seems like this one's pretty washed. And he's just digging into it, like. The other 2, they're gonna also try to swing at you because you're the only one here. One of them is going to actually back up because the prospect of getting in melee range of a mech is not really something they want to do.
No.
So they're gonna just shoot you with a crossbow.
What?
Actually, let me check something real quick. Okay, that might not actually be
Crossbow at a
accurate.
mech?
Let me go
Sounds
to
bad.
your document real quick, because I have a sneaking suspicion about something. Where are your units? There they are. Vigilance, actually, it's probably the same on all of them. Oh, the reduction's not right for the vigilance as well. Should be 4. I'll fix the others. Or I'll fix your health. You add 2 to your health, Toki, please.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that was my bad.
100.
Yeah, it's the funniest thing will happen when I won't say, but if someone does, the funniest thing can happen. So yeah, that one fires. It just tanks off your armor. It's like, I don't know, this armor's pretty tough. He's like, it's just big, shut up. And the other one's going to... I mean...
It's an arrow.
You know what? He's gonna risk it. He's gonna try to get away. Say, and you're on the ground, he's gonna try to run away from you.
Wait, can we be hinted at what the funniest thing ever is?
I will not hint at it. You'll have to figure it out.
Yeah.
I think
have
I
said
have
it.
figured it out.
But I won't.
Yeah.
It's something you've also experienced, so...
I
this
think
one...
I did indeed figure it out.
Okay, so something to note, what Seiyun, do you want to try to attack this guy as he's running away? You have infamy because you're on the ground, or you're prone. Or you can save your reaction, it's up to you. You don't have to.
I must. I'm gonna say my reaction.
Okay. So
Can
he's gonna. Oh, go ahead, sir.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I peek from around the bush and shoot my arm cannon at him?
Not yet. It's not your turn just yet. If you had a reaction or something that would allow you to do that, then yes, you would.
Okay.
You know what? He's got a flintlock, doesn't he? I'm gonna use a flintlock. Never use the flintlock again. He fires, and the gun just blows up in his hand. He's like, ah! Like, I thought we were supposed to be getting better equipment. The guy in the mech's like, some of us. And the other guy just like, basically, he says some type of thing. Anyone that knows, actually, there would be some people that would know this. Anyone that speaks Dwarvish, I think, might be able to know what he just said.
Damn, I don't speak Dwarvish.
I don't
I
speak
know I speak
short
a lot
king.
of different languages.
I don't speak short. He said something, and in the mech, you can see the arm holding the shield just flicks him off.
Oh, no. Common, Infernal, Celestial, Giant. Oh, I speak Giant, apparently.
Oh, interesting.
The opposite of dwarf.
Yeah.
You're a tall man speaker. Alright. Hey, guess whose turn it is? It is your turn, Seiyun.
Anyways,
Would you like to get up?
I would love to get up.
Alright. Kind of stand up.
Yeah.
He's trying to give you
Get
one
up!
real quick slap. He's gonna try.
Can I just?
Oh my god, this is
What
past
the
it.
hell?
Yeah, a quick slap.
That's
there-
not.
Okay, Dragon. We see the GM rolls.
Hey,
We see it.
I can't look. You're seeing it. I'm not doing any of this. All right. This is all
Yeah,
them.
I see the GM rolls. I see the punching rolls over
You're
here. This
punching
is
me.
bull, okay? This does not happen.
Hey, they keep rolling. Okay, that one actually was pretty good. All right, that's gonna be -4. So that's
5 and a 6, right?
an 18, I think. You're taking 18 bludgeoning damage. That's good. And another 5 impact damage. So what's that? 15 impact damage you've taken over the last couple 10 seconds?
So that's -23, right? Hold on.
Yup. -18 health is what you were taking.
A -18 health. Oh,
Yes.
why did it look like that? Okay, hold on.
I don't know. Yeah, you had 100 before that.
Yeah, see.
There's one guy each time is actually competent. But
Crack
outside of that,
Fortnite.
it's still your turn. As he kind of
Ugh.
slashes you against the side.
Jesus Christ. Alright, that's 15 impact. Jesus Christ.
Like, hey, you think the boss will let us keep this one if we don't wreck it too much?
Is there a self-destruct button on here? I
There
would
is
like
not.
to.
Whoa.
They took the self-destruct button off after the incident.
Already?
That's all I will say.
You're
Not
petty
the
ass wood.
incident.
After you keep hitting it in the simulation.
They were like, okay, no more self-destruct button. We've noticed a pattern with certain people. We're gonna
You
just
think that
remove
I'm
that
losing?
option.
No, we're
Nah,
losing.
bitch, we losing.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, damn, I just got up, I just got fucked up. I'm not doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
If people would like
I
to
gotta
yell
look.
something out to your teammate, I mean, you have a couple moments to as you're on comms together. You can all hear each other.
Oh, okay. On the comms,
Very-
I would like to yell, help! Help! Help me!
I'm a little busy at the moment.
It kind of breaks the fourth wall and says, imagine being fucked up on your own turn.
Not you coming for me for being fucked up. Anyways,
Think he might need a little orbital strike or something?
that's the closest I can get to a self-destruct. Okay,
Kaya's like,
okay.
why are you
Rain
playing
fire!
self-destruct?
Rain fire!
I don't want to lose without taking somebody with me.
You're not going to lose. Calm down. You've done this in the simulation before.
This ain't a simulation.
And it's like, well, yes, but it's. Which is just like, take a deep breath.
And he's gonna hold it.
Self-destruct button in the
Exhale.
simulation.
Anyways,
You have superior equipment than them. Remember that.
oh yeah. Don't I got a? Don't, hold on. He's like checking on his mech. It's like he's checking his pockets.
He's like looking for the manual. Like, wait, what's it? Hold on, like,
Hold
real quick.
on.
I gotta check some.
Hold on, time out. And then like what's his melee? I forgot from Vigilance. Hold on. Or does it not have
it's
melee?
got
No,
a
I'm
punch.
pretty sure it has like flames.
I think it's got a punch. I don't know. Actually, check your manual.
Pretty
I'm
sure you
looking
can
at-
spout flames from your chest.
You have a machine gun in your chest, I believe.
Oh right, no, you're right.
Yeah, spread.
Oh,
Vulcan.
weird. Spread Vulcan?
Yes.
I'm about to
Oh,
spread
yeah.
something, all right. I'm preparing spread Vulcan.
Do you want to fire your spread Vulcan?
I would highly suggest the shield.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I would highly suggest a shield.
Which shield?
Which one gives me +2 to my? Hold on. Doesn't the shield give me like a +2 or whatever? Or no?
Yes, if you're equipping it, yes.
Yes, I would like to equip
I feel
the
like
shield.
Titus is musing over knowing something and it's not saying anything.
Huh?
Does he know?
Yeah, I definitely think he does.
Oh boy.
Does who
But,
know me know?
I guess you know. I don't know, but I'm gonna put a shield on.
Alright, your
'Cause
shield.
I don't like being hit.
If your
I
shield
don't like
equipped,
being hit.
your AC goes to 20.
All right, and
That doesn't take an
Is
action,
that-
by the way. That's just you just have it equipped now.
oh cool. Spread Vulcan.
Spread Vulcan. That is, I believe, one action. Where are you aiming it? It's what, a 30-foot cone? Yeah.
Yeah. So. Let's see.
Would you like to
I don't
move?
even need this.
Getting up only takes like half of your movement, so you can move.
That's
I mean, if
14.
I move
I'll
away,
bet
he's gonna smack me, or he can't hit me again, can he?
No,
that's
he cannot
12
use his
plus
reaction.
Oh, okay.
18?
Then that means, let's see. I would like to maneuver here. Do I have enough movement for that?
Yes.
20 feet.
You have, I think you have a lot of movement. Let me check. You have 40 foot of movement, 20-foot jump, 40-foot hover, and a max height of 40 feet with your hover. So you can only go up
Jesus.
to 40 feet. Though you do
Wait,
have a
we don't
secondary function
fly?
of your unit. Yeah, you could transform into an aircraft and fly.
All right, Transformers. Anyways, I would like to just do a little handy dandy maneuver, like kind of a twirl, and then you just see me like kind of like pose up and just unload the goddamn chest cannons on him.
All right, I believe he has to make a save for that. Let's hope it is not poised, because if it's poised, he's probably not taking any damage.
Let's see.
It is maneuvering agility. Nope, he is going
Nice.
to fail that one then.
Nice.
How much damage
What
was
is
it?
Poised?
The damage is. I'm looking right at it. Why am I going back and forth? Anyways, the damage is. Let's see. On failure, it's.
Oh, what's your
5d6.
DC, by the way? I know you failed because you rolled a 7, but what's your DC? It's based on your resourcefulness plus 8 plus, would it be energy? Or would it be... I should know this. Let me just make sure you don't have anything that adds on to it. Aerostar. Oh, I didn't know you have 0 in as a thing. Interesting. I think it's gonna be 13.
Oh, a plus 13 or whatever.
13 DC, I think. And I feel like something's wrong about that. One sec. One sec. The Geon equipment's in here, right? Or GEU neural interface equipment. Here we go. Okay. Imagine will. Oh, it's will or resourcefulness. I'm sorry. What's your will? Is your will higher than your resourcefulness modifier?
I believe it is. Let me look at it again. My will is no. It's a 1.
Okay, never mind.
Wow.
So resourcefulness
So-
is probably better. Yes. So you may add. So it's what's your resourcefulness modifier?
1.
Wow. Well,
Just wow.
I believe it's a 14 then for you.
Isn't it will or resourcefulness?
Yeah, it is, but it doesn't matter for him.
Yeah.
You are right though. It is will or resourcefulness modifier on your module saves check or DC checks.
All right. But that is a 5d6.
Yep. Please roll it.
Okay.
The reason I was
Hi-ya!
asking was to determine if he critically failed or not. He almost
I
did.
see.
If he was 3 more, he would have failed. Under, he would have failed. But 16. Anything else happen on just a regular failure?
On just a regular
13.
failure?
No?
Oh, yeah,
No, that's it.
I think they have
Critical
this.
failure is where it gets funny.
I don't
Huh.
think machines can bleed though, so that's kind of
They cannot.
They cannot.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this guy's health got not changed. I remember you. It's a. Yeah, because he took
Is it
some
still
damage
not
from the
dead?
fall. It is not.
Wow.
It is
Maybe I'm
barely up
beefier.
though. You can see it's not that it's beefy, it's actually almost dead. It's just barely holding on. You can see it sparking a bit. You can hear the guy's like, he starts talking in actually, anyone that speaks Fiendish, he's basically cursing this other unit out, but he's also cursing his own unit. It's like, this piece of shit. Why is it not working? And he's just like, you can see he's not having a good time. It's like, I might have to bail, damn it.
Ha!
Seiyan, you still have 1 action.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Let's see.
Also, keep track of the charge you just used, or build up at that. I think it's 3, I don't remember.
That's 2. Well, 2 charge generation.
Yes, 2 charge generation, yeah. So, 2 never mind.
Let's see. No, I don't have much else I wanna. You know what? Actually, shit. I guess I can go for another shot, but does that come with a?
Not a spread
Minus
Vulcan,
5?
because it's a save.
Oh right. So
It just builds up more
another
charge.
spread
Keep in
Vulcan.
mind, the shield ability is pretty awesome.
Ooh, wait a minute. Let me look at that real quick before I make a decision.
You might. I don't want to say. If I say it's telling, I won't say it. You'll have to work as a team to figure out.
What's gonna work? Teamwork. Okay. Know what? I'll do another spread Vulcan for now.
All right.
And he's gonna have to do a save.
Yep. Go ahead and roll the damage because I don't think he's gonna make the save. He could have tried to move away, but he likes squaring up with you. He failed. Just
Oh, wow.
1 under.
2, but still. Fuck. Alright, huh? He's,
2,
Get
right?
his ass. Talk to him, twin.
he tries to boost back, and
Guys.
he might not. This might not go good for him. Ooh, it's
Gosh!
11.
Oh my god. You really
Actually,
not
let me
talking to
check
him. Goddamn.
something real quick.
I got the registered God particle on my hip.
Do it to him, Saiyan. Do it to him.
I think
Gotta
all
play
of
throw
your
my way.
weapons are considered still. I don't know.
I gotta play, throw it my way.
Oh yeah, I think they're still considered resonance level 1 is the thing. That's okay. So yeah, if it was not resonance level 1, he'd be dead right now. Is all I'll say. He would have been dead a while, probably in that last shot.
Wow. That's awesome.
That's all Satan is gonna do for now. He's just standing ready.
You can see as you're just machine gunning him down, you can see the plate on the armor just tearing off with each shell. And he does look like he might be considering running in a moment.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He did some
See,
damage,
I
but...
told y'all had it.
Yeah.
Wait,
ooh, casket.
The
Yeah, sorry?
thing is still not down.
Nope, it's barely alive.
It was barely alive 22 hit points ago.
It was, but remember, it's not taking the full damage because it's still resonance level 1 damage. If it was higher, it would be.
Damn.
Unless I missed where it said that its resonance level was higher than that. I don't believe it did. I know your non-mounted weapons are resonance level 2. I know that. But GTA ringtone?
That was my bad.
Yeah.
This
Casket.
Oh, okay.
This one on you is not happy about you. I think this one didn't make the save. I don't know. I think they both failed. So this one's prone.
Yeah.
Well, you're still upright though on it. All right, not Casket. Say you kind of fell prone on his, but you're kind of like stepping on this thing right now, and it's gonna try to shove you off a bit. I need you to roll me.
Guardian's Thread GIF.
Alright, it's got a plus, I believe, 6, so you need to beat a 16. Roll me your roll me your physical stat modifier, plus your verse bonus, plus either your will, half your will or half your resourcefulness modifier. I think it's actually your will.
Okay, that's gonna do it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
with a +2 and a plus.
Yeah, it's already
6.
with the +2. You were already meeting it. You're good.
Yeah.
You managed to keep it down. I mean, it's just gonna try, and I mean, it can point blank fire, so it's just gonna try to like swing its arm blade at you. Nah, it doesn't want to. How risky?
This is a pirate. Doesn't know better.
Shotgun. No! Oh, I thought it rolled a 1. I said, see, it just points the shotgun and it jams. No, it doesn't. The first shot you managed to duck away from. Don't worry. It, I don't believe... Oh, wait, no, it has close range fire, doesn't it? So, it's not going to have the infamy. But, it's prone and you're on it, so it will. So the first shot misses. The second shot... is also going to be a miss. That would have been a nice crit if it had hit, but it fires 2 shots, but you just managed to duck out of, kind of like move your torso out of the way, kind of binding its arm down with your other foot. These guys are gonna try and help. This one's gonna pull out its cutlass, and you know what? Mama didn't raise no bitch. She's gonna come in swinging with the cutlass and try to swing against you, Casket. The first hit, a 23 to hit, only does no damage to you because you reduced by 4. Second one, the cutlass is a crit as he digs into like between the panels and kind of gets into some of the wiring in the leg. Let's see. It's an extra D6. It might actually do something. Wow. You take 2 damage, Casket, as it stabs you in the leg.
Oh my god. He's kicking your ass, man.
Actually,
2 damage.
Wait. Never mind, Casket. You take no damage. I just realized something. They're not using weapons with siege on them, which means they do half damage.
What a
to
hero!
Weapon or vehicles. So
what a hero!
Even with the crit, as he stabs in, you just hear like tinking sounds, but nothing really like damage. The other one. The other one is going to be a little bit more. Let me see. I think this guy, yeah, he does. If he does that, he's gonna hit his ally.
I just stand there.
Let me see. Do they have any other weapons? Let me tab over. I think one of them. Yeah, okay, one of them does have something. All right, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use the short bow. Because it's the same plus, but the damage will be fine. They're gonna pull out this very weird kind of long rifle. They're gonna run back here. Towards this tree, kind of stuck behind the tree. Take aim, and both shots tink off your armor. Next turn, anyway.
Oh, wow. Well, I say thinking. I don't know how well.
Just tink, tink.
Wait, hello.
More like
question.
like
What roll do I gotta make if I wanna putt one of these guys like a football?
When you want, it'll be a slam attack or a melee attack on your turn.
Oh my god. Wish them.
This, oh, okay, some things that can actually hurt mechs. Oh man, crazy.
What?
They're gonna actually, their guys are having some problems. They're gonna switch their main targets from before. In the distance, Seiyun, you hear the sound of something. A loud clang of something kicking back and then slamming the hammer forward into another thing.
Hey, yo.
Seiyun, I need you to make
Like a
me
fist.
a poise save, please. As a large shell comes careening through the forest, tearing through a couple of tree branches directly towards you.
Oh boy, hold on. Boys, let's see. That's a
gonna
plus
be
4.
hard-hitting one.
Yep. You can also try to boost dash out of the way of this, but you do need to beat a 23.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't. Damn.
Okay, can make one.
That's not a 23.
Oh.
That's 20.
Oh,
it's a dirty 20.
no.
No, unfortunately.
I can't. Damn.
Let me
Wait,
see.
is it a poise? The DC is 13, no?
No, that's a different. Was that your poise or was that your boost dash?
Well, that was my poise.
Okay, you're fine. Yeah, so you don't get knocked back or knocked down at all. So you're just okay. You're just taking the hit then. Okay, so that's gonna be 21 minus 4, so 17 damage as you get struck in the chest, but you manage to keep yourself somewhat ready and up.
Oh boy. I just like imagine fucking what's called the sound of a goddamn cast iron pan just hitting something. I don't know why that popped up in my head. But anyways, I take damage, right?
Yep. I said 17.
Yeah.
And another extra bit of damage. 2 more damage.
19 in total.
Yes, 19 in total. And this guy next to you is also going to take 2 damage. Because the shell's explosive and it just ricocheted into him as well. And you hear like, ah! What are you doing, dumbass?
It's gonna be this guy, right?
Yep, that guy.
Is he dead?
He's almost dead. He's on
Oh.
he's on a single digit of health, is all I'll say. You can see
Oh my
like
God,
the
nerd,
frame
you just
rattling. And you hear a sound in the distance as another shot is gonna come out towards you. Not you, actually, Casket, I think.
Good luck
Oh,
hitting
good.
me.
Be careful what you wish for.
Oh my God.
19.
It's everybody.
Do you have your shield out, Casket? Just your
Not
regular.
yet, I don't.
All right, just your regular physical shield. You don't. All right, 19 to hit. I think you're actually fine. I'm pretty sure you will. Oh wait, that's also not the right damage.
Yeah, you used the rifle.
It was supposed to be the rifle, but it didn't roll 2d6. It rolled 1d6.
Oh.
Also, is it 2d6 or is it 2d8? That's the vigilance. Wait a second. What?
It has been 3d8 so far.
That was the smooth bore. The rifle, the mech rifle, was just a 2d8. Okay, yeah. Damage was wrong. I'll take the 1. That was my fault. I'll still take the 1. I must have, when I was copying macros, I must have. Go. I will roll another d8 real quick. Oop. So, you're gonna take us 8. So, 4 piercing damage, Casket, as something, a shell from the distance strikes into your side. And then, Casket, you're gonna go before me, unfortunately. Casket,
Okay.
it is your turn. This guy's gonna stay back here, I think, just in case he needs to leave.
Gonna go back to the.
Your turn,
Ah,
Casket.
okay. So should we play Putt Party here?
There is a guy 2 feet from you.
I think I should. Do I get disadvantage if I want to attack the prone guy because these two are together?
No, not at all. In fact, you
Alright,
actually
then I'm
have
just
favor on it because he's
I was
prone.
about to say. You might.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but do I have any close range things that I can use?
I actually think you might not. I think you might just have your regular physical attack, which is just like a melee
That
shot.
might be good enough.
Mind if I ask a quick question?
Go ahead.
I don't see myself in the turn order for initiative.
I
You
was
know
going to
what?
ask that
That's
as
a good
well,
point.
Nerd.
Where you rolled initiative too? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't
Yeah.
roll. Maybe I did the
I
thing.
I was.
What was your
What'd you
initiative?
roll?
My initiative was, let me check it real quick.
Wasn't it a 14 or something?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, so you should have been after me, huh?
Yeah.
Or at least around.
I apologize about that, Apani.
Oh, it's all.
I didn't even notice. She was
It's
invisible.
okay.
And never...
I realized it because I was like, wait, I think some people have already fives already.
Yeah, I went up there and I was looking like, huh. I wonder when Nura's turn is gonna be.
I've just been hiding in the bush. I've like proceeded to open up a book.
Would you
Just
like to go
reading.
before me?
After reading a book on my ass beat.
Listen, if anyone has reason to complain, it's currently Seiyun.
That's
Though
true.
also not really as well, but
I mean, he's still like perfectly fine. He can get out of that shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta,
So
I just
yes,
gotta
Casket. Your turn.
beat the shit out of this guy before I die.
Right.
I got it.
Connie, would you like to go before me or
No,
after?
you go first. I can go after.
Alright. Okay, so I don't have anything close range other than the Vulcan, and that doesn't offer any
Yep.
advantages when I'm.
Yeah, the only other close range option you have is just a regular punch, just like a slam.
How much damage does this one do?
It's based on your size, so I think for you it's 4 plus your physical stat, your modifier.
So 4 plus 6, that would be 10 damage, while the Vulcan's average damage is 18.
The Vulcan is higher damage, so there's that.
It also gives me the charge.
Yes, it does. Punching does.
I'm going to go ahead and putt this pirate swashbuckler.
Alright. Roll me an attack. It's just gonna be your straight. Okay, yeah, that's a hit. Yes, that's a hit.
That's gonna putt him real good. So that's
What's your plus, by the way?
to what?
So it's 6, 25 plus. Okay, I just keeping track. Yeah, he's not having fun. So that's a hit. 10 damage.
Yep. And as I do putt him, I say shoo.
As you kind of kick him away, and you can hear something
go,
kind of
Grimmus.
crack. He's like, ooh, not going away that easy. And he looks like he's still gonna keep fighting.
So I couldn't putt him real good.
You can
Okay.
shove attack. That's another thing you could do. That would put him.
Does that do the same amount of damage?
It does not do damage, naturally.
Aha, okay.
This chicken thigh got you. And this
Then I'm
red
going
meat.
to. Does he look like he's close to death?
Want me to get your bib?
So,
Not this
Want me to
guy.
get your bib?
The mech though is definitely damaged. The one you're on. It's not as damaged as the one that Seiyun's by, but it's pretty noticeably damaged.
all right. Then I'm gonna Vulcan the mech.
All right.
Okay, I've had enough of that thing.
Yeah, it's a failure. All right. So as you
Great.
take aim and just machine gun down, please roll me 5d6.
With the chain gun down.
Gladly. Ooh. Why did not
Ooh,
like
not
that?
the best damage. It's gonna be 5 damage. As
You know,
start-
just to use a very diverse weapons. You know.
Yeah, you have one
I
action
will,
left as you machine gun. You can see he kind of blocks with one of his arms with the shield.
Just to show off all my awesome weapons, let me measure this
There you go.
distance here. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong tool.
Oh, you thinking about the twin cannons?
Yeah.
Remember the action? I
The twin
believe it's
cannon
2 actions for
towers?
those.
R. Oh,
They hit the
But I
Pentagon.
do have a very long range rifle as well. I'm
You
pretty
do.
sure. Let's see. I have impact rifle, which is 180 to, yeah, that's 180 to 400.
Though you're in
Wait,
melee
wait.
range with them, and it doesn't have close range fire, so be mindful of that.
To these guys?
Which, wait one second. Let me make sure I'm actually looking at the page. Which guys? Oh, those guys. Okay, yes. You can hit them.
Right. I would take the -5, right?
Yes, you would.
Hmm.
Actually, it'd be more than -5, it'd be -10 because you've taken 2 attack
Oof,
actions.
Okay. So this guy is prone. Can I get a bit closer? Maybe?
To...
Yeah,
Yep,
like
if you want to kind of get off of him and just
there.
keep him prone there.
Yeah.
Feel free. They would get a chance to attack you, though.
I don't care. They'll whiff anyway.
Alright. That's a challenge, and they like a
Famous,
challenge. This one's
famous
at
last
infamy,
word.
so let me scroll
Damn.
again. Okay, he's gonna miss, but the guy with the sword,
Oh no! Guy with a sword.
he's trying his best. It just tinks off of you. Alright, you're fine. You just walk away as you just hear a tink behind you.
Okay, so wait, let me linger this actually, so I don't miss.
Yeah, so you don't mess over your own.
Okay, we're right there.
And after
These
that,
guys are trying their absolute hardest.
they are. One of them did pretty well. All right.
Well, tried at least.
Yeah, he was failed by his machine. All right, not his abilities. But
I'm glad you realized asking me.
You know what? I'm going to turn around and Vulcan again, but this time I'll do it in a cone and get both of them. Switch it
you
up
had
on
used
them.
your actions already.
Wait, he was my. Oh right, I had a
Oh.
movement is also an action.
Yes.
Never mind. I'm just
Mhm.
gonna be here then.
Yep. Apani,
Be there and be square.
it is your turn.
Okay.
Apologies
see.
about missing your turn earlier.
Oh, it's okay.
I have a question.
How-
Yes.
Could I I meant to do this earlier, but I forgot. Like on my turn, I meant to do this, but I forgot. Could I what's it called? Like quietly just communicate to Apani to be like, hey, don't get too close. I got a plan.
Sure. I'd say just a quick I have a plan. Stay away for a minute, type thing. Yeah, I think you could say that without much of them noticing or caring to notice.
Okay.
That works because I'm not trying to get that close. I'm more trying to figure out my arm cannon. I'm gonna attack from a distance.
Alright.
That.
Trying to see. I had it open, and then at a certain point, I closed it and started working on my OC while listening. Apologize.
Opening the exo gear. You have the what's the army gun you have? What's it called?
It's an arm cannon. It's with my exo gear.
Arm cannon. Was it part of the exo gear or was it part of your subclass?
It's part of my exo gear.
Okay, so do you know what the name of it was called?
Surging Striker. It says you can especially mounted arm cannon, which counts as a simple range weapon with damage of 90 to 180 feet.
You said Surging Striker?
Yes.
I do not see it here. Huh.
It's under Exogear Infiltrator?
Oh, that is from your subclass. Okay. Forge Cat. Let me go to Forge Cats real quick. Yeah, it's Surging Striker. I'm I don't see that name on this list. Surging Striker. Alright. Yes, okay, I see it. He has 1d8 force damage, and once on each of your turns, you hit a creature with this, a creature that you, wait. turns when you hit a creature. That's a double. That seems like a typo.
Yeah.
With this
Am
weapon,
Can you check to see if I'm within range to attack?
you
Thought I put it on
are. Yes. Oh, right. I keep forgetting you don't have access to the thing.
It doesn't let me use the thingy.
Right, because you're looking on the stream. Who are you trying to attack?
Um.
Can you see my arrow on the screen?
Yes, I'm gonna try to attack two creatures down.
Here.
One of the two creatures down below.
Right
Wait,
there?
that's not. That's too. Is that too close?
No, you're within range as long as you're.
No.
Yeah, as long as you're within 90 feet, you don't have any penalties.
Okay.
And they're
I'm
not
gonna
right
try to
next to you.
attack pirate.
All right, roll me a die. The attack, please.
Okay.
I think it's just one.
There's
Gucci?
no bonuses, is there?
It's your regular. It's your resourcefulness because it uses your forge stuff. So resourcefulness plus your verse bonus.
Resourceless plus verse bonus?
Yes.
Okay. Where do I check my verse bonus again?
It's 2. It's
Two,
based
okay.
on your character level.
So plus 4.
All right, roll it up.
Oh, that's a D20, right?
Yes, d20 plus 4.
What? I rolled 11. Does 11 hit?
So 11 plus 4, or that was with the plus 4?
With the plus 4.
Oh no, that will miss. It goes wide on your first strike as you take aim and fire. I think your invisible. Okay, Casket. Her invisibility. Did you do that through a spell?
Yes, it is minor invisibility.
Okay, just making sure. Does it say anything about if the person attacks? Does that drop the invisibility?
I'm going to look at it right now.
I'd
I
imagine
looked at it
so.
earlier.
But
Minor invisibility. Your attention will this one because of the spell, and the object becomes invisible with a third person always picked by them. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts the spell.
yeah, so your invisibility would drop then.
Okay, can I try to attack again?
Yes, you can. There's something. Oh wait, invisible. Roll again. You have favor. I just realized you were invisible.
Okay.
They didn't know you were there. Yep. So roll. You would have favor.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, that is perfect. That's
I
not
rolled a
even the guy
19.
that I initially attacked, is it?
No, it is not. The guy you initially
Okay,
attacked is
great.
directly below you.
Good.
Say it again. Sorry, Pawnee. What did you roll?
I rolled a 19.
That's gonna
19.
hit. That one it will hit. So roll a d8 plus 2,
Okay.
and that's what you'll do in force damage. And then just tell me that number.
1d8 plus 2.
Pawnee will benefit very much
4.
from the assassin class.
I love that for me. I did 4 damage.
4 damage. All right. And I believe that the extra effect is if you hit them again, they'll take more force damage. I think it's like an extra d6 next time. So you can see like this kind of outline or like this sigil that's appeared on his shoulder as it just thuds into him. And he's like, ah, what the fuck? You! What are you doing here? Where did you
I
come
just
from?
giggle.
He's like,
Nowhere.
don't act cutesy. You attacked me. It's like pointing at you.
See, you attacked.
It's like really
They're
confused,
so
obviously.
cartoony, I love them. All of these.
Upon it, so your turn. That was only one action. So.
Yep. I think I'll end my
Go
turn
back
from
and hide
now. If I attack them again next round, they get that extra damage, right?
It just if you hit them again. Yeah, as long as.
Okay.
You still have 2 actions. Are you sure you don't want to do anything else?
Yeah, I was gonna say you could move somewhere. You could hide again.
Yeah, you could hide.
I'm gonna roll and do another arm cannon. Because why not?
All right.
Oh,
Why not? Roll again. This one doesn't have favor. It has the penalty, but yes.
Let's see. Plus 4, 1d20 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
11 does not hit.
No, it does not.
I'm gonna try one last time.
Never hurts. You might get a 20. Nat 20.
that mech over there by Nick is low, right?
Yes, very low.
You think
Can
if
I-
you hit it with an arm cannon, could you kill it?
Yeah, probably.
Can
Honestly-
I switch targets?
Yes, you may switch targets, but it will still have the penalty.
Okay, that's fine.
Just wanna see
Does a
some-
22 hit that mech?
So minus
God.
10. Trying to think, because it's a that's 22 with the plus, right?
Yeah, with the +4.
So that would be
So
minus
18.
5, and then minus 5 again, because that's your third attack. I'm
Is
trying to
it
think.
minus
Damn.
5 damage or
12?
minus
To attack, it's minus 10. I'm trying to
So
think.
that's a 12?
It's a 12. I'm trying to think. Is there anything you can do?
Damn, so I shouldn't have attacked it the third time.
Well, you never know, because you might get a
Yeah.
you might get a nat 20, and that pretty much almost guarantees you hitting in most cases.
That's fair. I was so close. I got an 18.
It doesn't say. Damn, I want to do rule of cool, but it doesn't say it's MA penalty unaffected, which just means it doesn't get affected by multi-attack penalty.
Mhm. Yeah, the only thing I
Oh,
have
you know
for-
what? No, I'm rule of cooling this one, even though it doesn't say it normally wouldn't work like this, because the DM fucked up and should have gave you your turn earlier. So I am going to say that this will hit.
Okay.
Yay!
It will
I'm
only have the
kidding.
minus 5 penalty, so you quickly swing over and aim. So please roll me your damage. I will tell you, you only need to roll a 2.
Okay. Let's see. There's no way I would roll any less than a 2 because I have a +2.
Well, you need the 2 because you need 4. Is what I mean.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
For the mech?
I rolled a 3. How did I roll a nat 1?
Ah. That's unfortunate.
That is embarrassing. It's a nat 1 +2, but it's still a nat 1.
You sure your resourcefulness is only a +2?
That's insane. You only needed 2.
Yeah, my resource was only +2.
I would argue there would be some rust damage there.
Yes,
But
let me see. One sec. Jade had an ND8 force damage.
I mean, there is a river right there, so the humidity would be really,
It's a 3 total. I'm just like mad that I got a nat 1.
I shouldn't have said anything. I jinxed it. This guy is on 1 health. It's on 1.
Damn.
Because the thing is, it wouldn't have even mattered if you rolled like, because the thing is like if you got a 2, he can't resist. They don't resist
Yeah.
force damage. They only resist the physical resonance level 1 damage. So it would have been full damage. So, or it is full damage. It's just you needed 1 more, literally 1.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
It was just my luck that after rolling at 18, I get a 1.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
This
insane.
one, Casket, you're going towards it, so it is going to aim at you. 1 smooth bore shot towards
try
you,
to hit
Casket.
me.
It misses, actually, goes sailing past you. And then it's going to fire 1 rifle shot to follow up. And also misses you.
Is that so?
Yup.
Crazy.
Both completely whiffed. He might be
Casket
panic
is just
firing.
thriving.
Yeah, he is. But hey, Casket was vibing as well until he wasn't last time. Remember that.
Yeah.
Titus,
Listen, I am
Nick is
in
fighting
the
for his
I am a
fucking life.
Neo right now.
it is your turn, Titus.
Me. Great. So, I did the math earlier.
Mm-hmm.
With those smites, I took down like 18 soul charges. Still got 22 more. So, I got enough to do at least one of these spells. And the spell I'm gonna cast is what's it called again?
Night.
Okay, you cast this spell at what
Ventus.
level now, too?
Yeah, it was 2. I
Did you
cast the
roll
first one at
1d6
level
or
2. The second
2d6?
one was level 1. I think I did 2d6.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't remember you doing 2d6. Maybe you did. I might just not know.
I might not have.
Roll an extra d6, because I don't think you did.
Nah,
So,
you're right. I definitely didn't roll another d6.
alright, so
And that's a
5.
5.
Cool. So anyway, sorry, keep going. I was just like, I feel like there was
Yeah.
a little bit more damage that was there. I checked the spell real quick.
Yeah. So, I am gonna cast Ventus, which summons forth a swelling gust of
Is
wind
Ventus
around
a
myself.
concentration?
Is it?
Check to
No.
make sure before you do it.
It doesn't say no.
If it doesn't say, then it is not. It is just a barrier of, I think that's the one's a barrier of wind, right? Yep, it's just a duration 1 minute.
Yep. So,
Alright.
any creature within 5 feet, take 1d6 force or pure magical slashing damage. What's the? It's like either or force damage.
Yeah,
or
it's your
magical
choice,
damage?
basically.
Okay. Any projectiles? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not getting shot at. So it's just these guys gonna get slashed.
Yep, they have to end their turn or I think attempt to attack you. Yep.
Okay. So that would end up happening at their turn?
Yes,
like
at the
once
end
they
of their
attack you?
turn. And probably, yeah, as they're attacking you, each time they attack you, they'll take that damage. And if they don't move,
Okay.
they'll also take that damage.
Okay, cool, good.
So that was 2 actions, so you have 1 more action left.
One more action. Can I summon my shadow?
Yes.
Great.
Now, here's
I
the
will.
thing. Is your shadow summon a 1 action or a joint action? Because you might not need to use
About
an
to
action. Summon... Okay, it doesn't like that. How about Shadow Avatar? Does it like that? Okay, it does. Alright, summoning your shadow...
It says 1 action.
Okay, 1 action, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it. You may de-summon it as a free action. Okay, that was what I was reading. Alright, yep, so 1 action, you summon your shadow. You can just, I can just duplicate you as well.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, do that. I wanted...
What the fuck? Where did...
Oh.
It sent me down here, sorry.
I guess I could
Where do you want him
summon
to be?
it.
You can move him.
Let me see, actually.
We'll just, we'll make him
Is there like a... There is a limit of distance it can be from him, right?
60 feet, I believe. Dako
Okay.
might actually remember because I don't think it's changed since the last build.
Yeah, and it's definitely not more than 60.
Oh, wow, that's perfect.
Ah,
Okay.
I see. You're gonna send him over there. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna pop it over to this guy. And does my shadow have my weapons too, or does he
It
have his
has,
own?
it's whatever you basically deem it, so, in that way. It does the same damage of what it says no matter what. It's just like you basically envision what the weapon is. Like a spectral weapon.
Okay. Well, he holds a. I guess I'll just give him a fucking scythe or whatever, and he'll just cut at this bitch.
Alright. I think the attack roll for that is based on... I think it's like making a spell attack. Yes, it's your
Okay.
spell attack modifier. So, so you whatever you roll for spell attacks.
What do I roll for spell attack?
Would be will question mark? Based on your will?
Pretty sure Shadow Everywhere is will.
Yes, so will plus versatile. So 2 plus whatever your will modifier is.
Okay. So that's 2. So that's 4.
Yep, it's will.
4. Alright, roll me a d20 plus 4. As your shadow quickly stretches from under this man and begins to swing towards him.
That's an 18.
That's gonna hit as as it strikes towards him. The damage, I believe, is 2d4 plus your will plus 2. And it's necrotic or slashing.
so
It's up to you.
2d4 necrotic, obviously.
Yep.
2d4 plus 4 then?
Yes.
Alright. So that's 7.
7 damage as it
Nope.
strikes him in...
No, it ain't.
Oh.
I did plus 2. That's fine.
Oh.
That's 9.
It's 9. Yep, 9. Yep, thank you for catching me. So as it stretches out, it strikes him across the back. He's like, God, what? It looks behind. He's like, what the hell is that?
It just curses him out and fucking
Probably abyssal or fiend, whatever you.
yeah, abyssal.
He's like, what? He's like, he's really confused. He's never seen something like this before. And the guy's like, the guy you're fighting looks. He's like, shadow. Where did Memorem get some of those? Yeah, maybe from the underbelly.
And
Oh,
that's my last
gotcha.
maneuver.
Mm-hmm. You can say what you'd like to say, to this guy. Or any of them.
Okay. Oh damn! I can't even move, can I?
Nope. But you can speak.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Not many people can recognize what I am just off a glance.
And I said, huh? I've dealt with a few of you kind before. Not too dissimilar each time.
Well, I trust you'll find I'm a lot more individual.
Oh, I hope
And
so.
that's where I
want this
cut
to be
off.
fun. And he's just getting ready to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he talks, I just imagine him reloading fists.
Pretty much, just
Mm-hmm.
lock and load.
Talking his fist back like fucking Henry
Apani,
Cavill.
before you go, you can hear. Actually, everyone would hear the comms for a moment. Actually, they can direct it, but I think in this type of moment they would probably not like it. Would probably be just said out loud. But you hear Latricia, or actually not Latricia. You hear Avery, like, Seyun, Casket, what are you doing?
Are we doing something wrong?
Activate your armor.
Oh, that.
Did you know Titus the entire time?
Yeah, I did.
I was like, I'll let him go one turn before someone would actually call them on it, but you know. Oh, can say even here.
They can't even hit me, even without my armor, okay?
That, you know what? That's gonna be a famous last word right there. They can't even hit me. Casket takes a crit from a smooth
Gets
board.
mortared.
Yes.
Hey,
Very
don't
mortar.
jinx me. Don't jinx me like that. Come on.
But yes, that is what you hear, and you hear Latricia come on for you, Apani. Apani, I'm sending you some information. It looks like
Okay.
nothing special about these units, just conglomerate dueler units. But I'm not able to pull up any. It says, can you tell me what any symbols they have on them? It's hard to tell from up here.
Can I roll to see if I can see what the symbols are?
Yes, roll me a. I mean, what's your passive awareness? You might not even need to roll. Or sorry, passive inspection. My bad, passive inspection.
Which one is the passive?
It's
I know. I see
10
what
plus whatever your skill modifier is.
Ah.
Okay.
So whatever your inspection skill modifier is, just add that to.
My inspection is a 4, so 4 plus
14.
10.
Yeah, you'd know. You'd like at least be able to see. Just on different parts of them, you can see a symbol that looks like a twister, kind of an orange or brown twister.
Hmm?
And a little like cutlass kind of almost like spooned out of it, basically.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's what you see as a symbol on them.
Oh, interesting. I let her know.
Kind of not. You hear like, all right, so let me check. Okay. That's, huh. I'm gonna do some digging real quick. Are they supposed to be here? She kind of like hear murmuring something. They're for now they're a mercenary group of some kind. Dust Devil. There we go. Dust Devils.
Look at this.
Who are the Dust Devils?
That's what I'm trying to find out right now.
That sounds like a slur.
Sounds like a slur. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I was like, "What'd you call me?" No, it's like, no, I just. Yeah, she's like, "I'm gonna do some digging. Give me a moment."
Ooh.
But it seems like communications didn't seem to work, did it? Yep, your turn. That's all she says, unless you ask, or unless you say something else to her.
I think I asked her what does she know on the Dust Devils.
Yep, she's checking. She's still checking that. She needs some time.
Get out of me.
I'll pass it on to the next person.
All right. You want to just hold your turn?
Or there's no one else left to attack, so I can just hold my turn for now.
All right. These guys. You know what? I think he's gonna help the other guy. He's gonna move over towards your shadow over here. He's gonna dash forward, aim the shotgun, and fire 2 quick shots towards your shadow. 17 and 18. Do those hit?
Oh wait, there is people left to
oh.
attack.
Oh, what's mine?
Your
Shadow's AC.
shadows.
Is this not the same as mine?
It's not the same. It's based on it's 15. It's 13 plus your first bonus.
Oh, okay.
So
Sure.
both of those are gonna hit. Does your shadow reduce any damage of any kind?
What type of damage is that?
It is piercing, I think. There's a bludgeoning, one or the other. Piercing.
Where is it?
Because the shadow can be like immune to either necrotic or force damage. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, yeah, it can. It's yeah. No, unless he has something extra or special, it is going to take full damage here.
Oh well.
So 14 damage as the first shot comes through, and 23 from the second.
Alright.
I don't know what your shadow's health is. Let me check.
Right.
It's 4 times your. It's 10 plus 4 times your shadow raver, so 50. Wait, 4? Wait, I'm.
Oh, okay.
I'm an idiot. Wait.
4
10 plus
no,
4 times your
4
shadow reaver, so
26.
26. So it's down in the after those 2 shots.
Ooh.
Damn.
It is possible to summon another
So
one,
it's-
so I'll just exit out. But
Mhm.
yes, that does use all of its turn as it boosts over and fires 2 quick shots, and you can hear a woman's voice come. Why are you struggling with it? You have other tools. Use them.
Who's that?
It is the person in this unit. That is all she's gonna do. The guy that just got his ass saved. Oh wait, that's not him's turn. Never mind. He's not gonna go. It's this guy's turn. Titus, you're still on the ground, right? Oh no, did you get up?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got out. They're gonna just try to hit you then. Your cutlass friend.
Mhm.
He's got a bone to pick with you. And he's gonna go for 2 quick strikes towards you. The first one misses, and the second one also whiffs.
Also.
He just
I do
looks
a
a
little
little
quick,
displeased. Like,
Diggory dodge.
alright. I guess you do have a little bit more individuality about you.
Yeah, you'll see just how much.
The other one kind of looks over, and he's like, hey, over here, look this way. And as he says that, he's gonna pull out something out of his pocket and then blow it at your eyes. Pocket sand.
First off, I don't even turn my head.
He's just gonna just blow this dust all across your
Fucking
face.
pocket dust.
Pocket sand.
Please roll me a exposure check. That's a skill, by the way. It's based on figure.
Okay.
And just-
Pocket sand
call
is
me?
a skill.
yeah, it's pocket sand. What are you gonna do? You know?
Oh my god. They actually have the pocket sand.
I mean, they are called the Dust Devils. I'm just saying.
That's. You live up to your slur. I want you to know.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
first time I've heard that.
Yep, you gotta be 14.
Exposure. That's 2. So it's a d20 plus 2 then?
Yes.
Alright. Look at
You
that.
are
I
fine.
need-
As you just kind of like, as it brushes past you, just
I
kinda
turn
wipe
to
your
him, and
eyes.
as he does it, I just close my eyes.
And he
before
looks
it
like
gets-
really proud, and you just open your eyes looking at him, and he was like, oh.
Yeah.
Well, this is awkward.
You just try to blow sand in my eyes.
Maybe. Can you see me? He's like waving his hand like back and forth.
Can you see me?
Turn this into a lie check. Go ahead, bullshit him. Tell him no.
Nope.
We
I think it
misdirect.
worked. 17.
He's like, he's like, he kind of looks. Oh, he can't see me. I'm going for the girl then, and he's gonna just run away.
I have red eyes anyway. Too,
He's just
so-
gonna run away. If you could want to hit him, you can. He's not expecting
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna stab.
All right, roll me a melee attack. So he just thinks you can't see him.
That is crazy. That is actually crazy.
I'll give you a
That is
bonus. I'll give you a +4 because of that.
That's so fucking funny. It's
He
a
just
10.
doesn't know.
That's,
He's gonna run away.
that's what, 11?
Oh, you gotta roll to hit still.
Oh yeah, no, I just rolled to hit. I'm stupid. I just rolled rolled
Damage,
the
yeah.
hit, not to hit. Hold on. Okay, no, I don't.
What's your
Fucking
plus?
4. You gave me a +4
Yeah.
for the roll, right?
Yeah, for the attack roll, so.
And yeah, I just
Is it
I
at
would
least
say
a
that's
7?
I would say that's with advantage. I
Well, that was what the
personally-
+4 I was giving him was.
Yeah.
So what is your what's your plus without the? Because it's
don't know, actually.
vitality, based on vitality. So 2 plus
Oh,
vitality.
so then that's just a 2.
So 4. Okay, so yeah, never mind. I would not hit. Yeah, if you had a
Yeah.
7, I think you would have, because with the +4, that would have been 11.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna. As you kind of go and strike, he's like, "Oh, you said you couldn't see me." And he's like, he's gonna keep running this way.
Missed.
And that's it.
Bruh.
Upon
I
there's someone
turned
that's
back.
run up
Your
against.
friend's kind of stupid.
Which friend?
Look, we don't pay them for the smarts. We pay them for the effectiveness in other ways. Alright.
It doesn't look like it was much effective in that shit either.
I heard
I
those.
don't know.
things
My
with
friend
air
has to
quotes.
deal with him now, and you still have to deal with me.
Well, both of us seem to have an easier job.
This guy in the mech kind of looks over, and he's like, he kind of looks over. He's like, "Hey, who are these guys anyway? They don't seem like they're Memorem."
Don't worry about who we are. Just worry about what we're gonna do.
Name drop the Shadow Guardians.
Is that what you're doing, Cascade? Just saying.
We gotta make ourselves famous. Famous in the
I'm gonna-
shadows. That's what we
You
are.
I'm gonna try and be all badass, like, don't worry about who we are.
Meanwhile,
We're the Shadow Guardians!
Guardians and just loud mecha voice. We're the Shadow Guardian. He's like,
Shadow
Right?
Guardians.
the who?
Shadow
We're
Guardians.
famous in the shadows.
We're Guardians of the Shadow.
What? Okay, what? Why? Venturers group?
Don't worry about it. We're just Shadow Guardians.
Whatever. My machine's toast.
Oh,
I'm
wow,
bailing.
they
You
were
hear a button press. Sayun.
Yes.
The guy in front of you, you can see the cockpit rattle. I need to roll something.
They have the one with the escape pods. Nice.
Okay, luckily it didn't have an issue.
Oh.
It's,
Okay.
a conglomerate
That
unit,
one.
alright? It's doing the best it can. You can hear something click, and then out of the back, a guy. I'm just gonna copy and paste another one. Actually, it's not a guy like this. It's a weaker one. Boop. Let's get a humanoid. Nope. Here, a guy just goes shooting out of the unit about. Oops. to be about 60 feet from it. He's gonna go. Ooh, which way does he want to go? He's gonna go along the path, and he like lands on the ground here. He's like, ah, I'm a piece of shit. And he like sits up.
Ooh.
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, can I do something?
What would you like to do?
He ejected, right?
Yes.
I would like to look at him and say, another step and I will turn you into Mr. Viscera.
Oh wow.
He did look. All right, roll me a glare.
Okay, that's a +3.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna use him as a clay pigeon.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna say he kind of like he looked like he was gonna like pull out a gun and like start getting ready to go over towards you, and he kind of stops. And he's like, my machine's toast. I'm not doing this.
I don't get paid enough.
Literally, I don't get paid enough for this.
Honestly.
He's like, there wasn't supposed to be an adventuring group here. I wasn't part of the plan, and he's like, you can see him. He's gonna start bolting. He's leaving.
Huh. George is kind of putting something. Is there like, what's it called? Intuition or something?
Intuition. There's a mood.
Okay, yeah. Could I roll for that to just kind of gather what these guys are doing here, like what their true purpose is?
Yeah, roll me a mood if you want. I'll let you do it
Alright.
out of your turn. Yeah.
As this guy's running away, I'm gonna shout at him. Don't forget, we're the Shadow Guardians.
the Guardians of the Shadow, if you will.
Yes, we are famous in the shadows.
Oh my god.
He like holds up his middle finger and keeps running.
Rude.
Okay, that's the stupid. Yes, so that's a +1.
Do they think? He's like, the other guy's like, I don't have any equipment for an armored knight.
Oh, 17.
Something. Okay, you don't think, based on the fact, because this one also, that's like by saying back here, also just starts running. You don't think they were expecting any support like this?
Uh-huh.
You think that based on what they were doing, their main objective might have been more centered with damaging the settlement, not fighting you, and now that, like, that's seen as a thing that they're going to have to do, and they're not exactly doing the best, some of them are definitely contemplating leaving. It also doesn't seem like they have the equipment outside of their other armored knights to deal with you. There's only one of them that has a long gun that, like, can really affect, like, vehicles. It doesn't seem like they were expecting, like, much mechanized assistance that way. Or
okay.
This guy, he is going to difficult terrain, so that's gonna be all of his movement to get past here.
Essentially, they were hired to do a specific job.
Yup, and that job did not involve dealing with any of you.
I wonder who hired them. Okay, I know what to do now. After I beat this guy's ass.
This guy is gonna keep running. This other one that was by your...
A shadow?
No, yeah, he's... Does he want to try... Because the thing is, he's got to deal with Seiyun, or he's got to come over to you. He's gonna come over to you, I think. He's not taking his chances with a mech. That he does not think he can win that fight without a weapon that can deal with a mech. Even with Seiyun being damaged. He's just gonna... Yeah, I think he's just gonna sprint over to you. He can't do anything else, though. It's gonna take all of his movement to get
Does
over
he not get, like, hindered movement? I was about to say.
He did, that's why I said it's gonna take all of his movement to get over there. He would have had half movement in the water. Actually, wait. They might not because of their one thing. They might have a swim speed. Yep, they do. They have 25 feet. So he could have swam through there. It would have still taken him 2 move actions. He can make one attack. He's gonna strike. He's gonna come to strike over towards you. He's gonna reach over and miss you completely.
Nice.
Can
Yep.
Apani?
Would you like your turn to go now?
Yeah, yes, but also Apani got a phone call that they have other obligations that start at 8:30, so they would have to get on the aircraft and fly back.
So it's time for your other D&D session.
Yes.
Okay. So yes, don't worry, Pawnee. We will. It will be fine.
I imagine a Pawnee would just like go look for Larissa to go just nerd out.
Latricia is in the ship. It was above you.
Oh shit.
So I just like say, Latricia, come to me. I think we're good for here.
A Pawnee in front of a guy that's trying to kill her is just like, hey, I think we're good here.
Yeah, he seems easy. I just like look at him and I'm just like, I just poke his shoulder, and then I just like hop in the ship.
The ship's still above, but I will. I think I have. I think I have your.
You could also
sheet.
control my character.
Yeah, I think I might have you. Fine. Let me just pull it up.
You do have my character sheet as well.
Yes, I believe I do. All right. I will.
But-
Go ahead, sir.
I hope y'all have a wonderful night.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Text me after the session. Bye.
All right, that one is all he can do. I'll wait for Pawnee's turn till last. Seiyun, it is your turn. All of your people are running away from you, despite you looking slightly banged up.
Over here.
Oh yeah, you there. I need to help you there. And then
You there.
hey, you there. Okay, I would like to let's see. Let me look at how much movement I got again. I know it's a lot, but 40 feet, jump 20. Okay.
40 hovering.
Yes, hover.
This is
Okay.
80, so.
You do have ranged weapons. Remember that.
That is true.
Very awesome gun.
In fact, you are mostly ranged weapons.
True.
This is hilarious. Can I just wait? No, that'd be too much.
What were you gonna do?
What?
I was gonna transform.
I mean, it's an if you want to, it's an action I think to do, but
Hey, hear me out for a second. Hear me out for a second.
Gun?
I think there's a
Oh.
thing we can do here.
What thing can we do here?
Is that a bomb?
A bomb?
There is a aerial strike on our backs.
That's true.
Yes. 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 All right. That's the. Let's see. Are you talking about the twin energy cannon or wait? Yep. Okay. I would like.
That's me.
danger gloves. Seiyun's still there. Danger gloves.
Me.
I
Hey,
didn't
you don't
hear
have
no
to
bell.
I ain't hear no bell.
let the farmer and the
I'm
heavy
pretty
Mac on that.
I'm pretty sure you can do it in a way where it doesn't hit anyone else than the.
It's
Pirates.
2 points at 300 feet, 10-foot radius.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
thank
that's
So can we
completely
just?
possible.
We could chuck it to the side, right?
Yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
that shouldn't
Right
hit.
there.
That shouldn't hit Titus, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I would like to hit. Yeah, I would like to bombard the fuck out of them.
That's one
All right,
shell, by the
so-
way. You have 2.
One
Oh.
shell. Okay, let's see. That's the twin
Oh.
energy cannon, right?
Yes.
Fire blast. That's 2 actions. Let's see. Do they succeed?
What was the save?
Maneuvering slash agility
No.
saving throw.
No, the mech doesn't succeed, at least. She's not. The guys. He does. The guy that Titus is squaring up with is actually seeming like the
Huh.
leader here. It wasn't even intentional.
Yeah.
Both of them
Wow.
passed.
Oh,
Hey,
Jesus.
Dragon.
Yes.
I see those. I see those GM rolls. I see them.
Right?
What do you mean?
I know
GM
what you
rolls?
are.
How the
Hey,
hell
know
did you
what
get
you are.
3 nat 20s
Three
in a row?
20s?
I didn't get them in a row. I got them in. I got 2 in a row, and then there was another one there because I just rolled die.
Right.
It's
Right.
probability, my friend. Probability.
Right.
Yeah.
Probability is just not on our side today.
It is not.
So 3 out of 6.
Yep.
1 out of 20 probability. Do you want me to calculate this? I will calculate this.
Please do, because this is hilarious. Okay,
So
okay, 5d10 for failures, but half of that for succeeds.
what about critical successes?
Critical success, they take no damage.
Okay,
also,
so the guys are taking no damage, but
also, if they are
Wow.
large or smaller, they are not back up to 5 feet. So
good thing they
That
did not
mech-
fail that. The mech is large. Yes, it is large, so it would get knocked back. That's on a regular failure.
that's on a regular failure, yes.
So it gets knocked back, and it's gonna take. Please roll me the damage. You also have a
damage
second.
is-
Remember, it's 2 shots, so it's not just the one.
Oh, okay. So it's wait. So it's 10d10?
No. It's one. It's 2. You can fire in 2 different areas.
Oh, can I just shell the same place?
Check because it might not affect them twice.
That is
Oh,
1
okay.
in 2,666.6.
Fucking
Jesus
hilarious.
Christ.
Are you talking about the 3?
Okay.
Not the 20.
Let's see.
Yep.
Which explodes in a 10-foot area radius at the point. Let's see. It just says you fire a blast energy at 2 points. Okay, that makes sense. So, is it possible I can make the points overlap?
In terms of you want to hit the same area again?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I saw
Okay,
anything
bet.
that said it. You couldn't.
Alright, so.
I'll make them roll a save
Okay.
again. Roll the damage for the first one though.
Okay, there's a 5d10, 24.
This guy. My
God! Jesus Christ,
Titus,
do roll
I don't
again?
know, man. This guy you're fighting, you might want to be careful. I keep rolling really
Dra-
good with him.
Dragon?
I mean, this is
Um,
this is
I
not
see
better.
it.
I have no control, my friend. That
Yeah,
one is
no.
also going to pass, but that's just a regular pass. It'll take half damage.
Plastic bags that we can use that he left out there.
That mech might be dead. We'll see. All right, so first
That's
damage was
great.
22. What damage type is it?
That is, let's see, bludgeoning, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. I think this one isn't resonance level 1. So this is resonance 2. So
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
all right. Next damage, please.
Oh, that was-
We gotta see.
Wait,
Oh no, that's.
I rolled the 5d10 twice.
Yeah, I need to roll it again. Oh, you already did roll it. I didn't even
First
see
was
it.
24.
First
Yeah.
one was 24, second one was 22.
This unit, she takes the brunt of this explosion and is just blown back over here. You can see the mech slide
Wow.
against the floor. The shield kind of shield arm drops, and she's kind of limping a little bit. She's like, "What was that?"
You see Seyun across the goddamn creek or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's just holding up his like cannon, saying yay yay.
Got a cowboy hat.
Yeehaw,
Howdy do,
partner.
neighbor.
We ride at dawn.
But Titus just looks at them and kind of chuckles. You guys looks like you guys were way out of your comfort zone here.
You can see he's doing fine, but he kind of grumbles because he's looking and saying that the fight is not in their favor currently.
I'll give you one chance before I kill all of you. Leave now or die.
He's got a bomb.
Face the wrath of Shadow Guardians, TM.
Just in the background. Face.
Huh. I don't know.
He kinda
I
looks
could never
over.
find it. Not even last year.
Let me see if I'm gonna roll and see if he's figured something.
I don't remember.
Figure something out.
Where was it?
Oh, he doesn't know. Not unless he hears it.
What?
Yeah, he looks. Guess we'll have to do our dance later. Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah, look
the
over.
retreat?
Helga retreats. The guy looks over. We'll retreat for now. Fire on us though, and we'll fight back. He will sheathe his cutlass.
I put my blade up.
If nobody tries, they will leave. They will not do anything. They'll just leave.
Did they let the innocent lives leave the village before they fired?
Oh, Casket, are you gonna do something?
Yeah.
Well, I'm asking the team here. Did they let them live? Did they let them leave?
They did not.
They did not. Did they spare any of them?
You know what?
Did
No, they did not.
use it for attacking a village?
Avery's kind of
Or
like.
did they do it for money?
You can hear
I
someone
say
grumbling right now.
Because they did it for money. You know what? You guys got a point. They did it for money. So how about in exchange for your lives? Maybe you tell us who hired you.
Roll me a. Ooh, they're gonna start moving away because they would have started as you said this. But roll me something because they might, or one of them might. I don't know if they would want to really.
Whew.
Roll me a. Roll me a logic. Well, actually, don't roll me that yet. How are I want to hear how you try to convince one of them. The guy that you were fighting kind of stops. The other ones are starting to flee.
All right.
And he's like,
So
I want to parlay. All right.
my teammates, as well as the giant airship above us, aren't as forgiving as I am, apparently.
You hear in the background, Avery's just like, he's like, I'm lining up a shot. If one of them makes a move, I'll gun them down right there.
So I'll give you another option. Tell us everything you know about the guy that hired you, and you can walk.
Loads twin energy cannon.
He looks over. He kind of side eyes.
Refuse, and well, you'll be a crater.
He kind of side
It's
eyes.
out of my
Cassie.
hands
He's
at
like,
that point.
I don't know. That last one I was able to dodge pretty well, surprisingly, even myself.
Yeah, you, but the rest of your men, they will die.
Want to see me do it again?
Yeah.
And if you think you can handle 2 mechs, me and a giant airship, go on ahead. But I know the rest of your team can. You're on your last leg.
You're down one mech.
Roll me a logic. Yeah, roll me a logic. This is a logic one.
Alright.
The DC probably isn't too high because you've got a good point.
It's over, bandit leader. We have to hide.
It's
Ooh,
Jover! Oh my god, it is so Jover!
Oh my god.
Oh my
I will say, even with a 1,
Oh,
it's
Jover,
bad. It's, yeah, I would say with a 1, kind of like, he kind of says, I think we'll take our chances.
They're gonna take their chances.
And he
So we
just starts to
gotta
walk
kill
away.
them.
Damn.
So Jover.
Drop the airstrike.
How did you
Mods.
say it?
Mod, nuke his house.
Look at his house.
I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna have them roll. You can hear Latricia's like, wait, Avery, don't do. And he's firing.
Let's go. Wait a
I'm a
minute.
man of my word.
You are. I'm gonna have them roll. Helga's unit
Oh.
is going to detonate. I have a number in mind for how much damage it's gonna do.
Okay, I want to do something funny.
What?
As basically hellfire is raining upon these people.
Ooh, this
I
one
would-
actually managed to get a
Yeah.
little bit away.
Can I also
Oh.
shoot my cannons there?
If you would like.
Yes.
It's so funny. I would like to imagine as Seiyun spreads his arms like a T-pose.
Like
Looking at
fucking Sukuna?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's like, bear witness.
The farmer's tweaking. Run away, the farm.
Oh no, the mech's rejecting.
He's. This guy's gonna take Sting Casket. Roll me your damage. Or-
How much is the damage? Like,
Oh boy.
for the cannon?
I'm just gonna treat their save for all of them.
5d10, great.
Uh-huh.
5
Ooh,
10.
that's
Oh,
decent.
Jesus.
That was
Yeah.
pretty decent.
You were saved by that 10 and the 8, but holy shit.
Yeah, I know. I've been not rolling good.
Those other die were. Yeah,
That was
I'm
my
so
last roll.
sick. That last roll was insane. That was the one roll I needed to at least not be a 1.
So that's gonna be that's one of the shells. Now did they roll for the second one?
Who are you gonna target the same area?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll, roll him up again.
Yep.
One of them failed, one of them passed. The guy, you know who passed.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He passed,
course.
but he's yeah, that's 25.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah. I can't not have a 1.
It is the law.
Or 25. They get blasted. This guy kind of dodged out of the way. He's like, oh, help, you. I see what type of group you are. All right.
He just kind of shrugs.
We gave you a reasonable out. You refused.
All right. They're gonna immediately retaliate then. One of their mechs just explode. The other one is still standing. And he kind of looks over. And he kind of says, all right, we're going Scorched Sands.
Wait, what about the aerial strikes?
I rolled the damage already for it. Or not rolled damage. I made them roll saves. That's what I was rolling the saves for at the beginning.
Oh.
That's why one of the mechs just exploded.
Okay.
It got shelled.
And I thought
At
I
least
did
the
the
mech's
damage.
gone.
You did do damage. That's
Yeah, I
why the one guy directly south of you is almost dead.
Okay, that one to the right of him, bottom right. Okay.
This one's the captain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Look at these guys.
He appeared.
Whoa.
They were there. They
these
just
guys
they
at?
started moving.
Okay.
Alright. Dueler unit. We'll reset the initiative. Because that would have happened. So there would have been people, so I'm gonna actually get rid of people that would not be here anymore. Because there are some people that would have bailed.
Bonnie, the 2 mechs.
The 2 mechs in the back were gonna stay. Because they were going to make sure that they got out. And they did not. This guy bailed. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, that 14 is dead.
Yes, he is dead, but the people that he is with is not dead. So, or that she was with are not. So there's that. Alright. Titus, your turn.
Indeed.
Show him Hell Shadow Guardians TM.
Yeah.
You just caught that?
Yep. Actually, I'd say, Titus, you can hear an argument currently, you think?
Oh?
Yeah, you hear an argument on the comms for a moment. You hear a,
Oh.
you can hear someone, and you can hear Latricia, not Latricia, sorry, Kaya's voice, by, Avery, why did you do that? Oh, sorry, Avery, why did you do that? It's like, they were an enemy combatant group, they've been killing civilians. It's like, that was not your call to, and the line cuts off.
Hmm.
So I thought they were fighting about how I was advertising Shadow Guardians.
Honestly.
That's funny. Okay. So, I suppose. Let me see. Yeah. I'll like quickly zoom up to this guy. Could I like wait a minute.
Mhm. What are you thinking about doing?
Okay. So I was thinking about using or rather like switching out my weapons. Like I can still do the quick draw thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I was gonna switch from that to my chain blades.
Alright.
My infusion blade to my chain blades.
Ah, okay.
And
I believe swapping weapons is normally an action. So.
I have quick draw, right? Is that correct?
Quick draw, it depends on the size of the weapon. I think it has to be a light weapon for it to be free.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll still be the action list. And
Yep, but you still have one action.
so that's 2 actions done then?
Yep, yeah, one action.
I'll use that one to just slash at this guy in front of me.
Alright.
Try to aim for his jugular, if I could.
Alright. Go ahead and roll it up. He kind of looks behind me and say,
Okay, that's better.
that is better. What's your plus? 4?
This is not a 1. Yeah, so that's a 15.
Oh, you needed a 16.
Oh my god.
As you go for a swing, he just, he like jumps back.
Just barely misses it.
He's looking sufficiently scared after getting blasted from the air and blasted from the ground. He's thinking about his life choices at the moment.
Yeah.
Life that's not gonna last for much longer.
Yep. This person's Helga's group. That was the same group one guy was in. He's gonna look over and he's like, not too favorable. Not too favorable if I do say so myself.
They were 2 Mexicans. What do you mean?
Yeah.
He is going to activate. He's going to. Yes, he's gonna have one of the units do something. He did say Scorched Sands. This unit begins to glow red on the inside.
Oh my god.
And it kind of says,
Huh.
it's like, go ahead and go after that one over there. Everyone else, you know what to do. And he is going to take a something out of his bag. You can see he's got the it looks like the pouch where the guy got the pocket sand out of. But you see he strikes something across it and throws it down. And I'm gonna need to make an area effect.
Oh.
He and the guy next to you, Titus, are going to do this. Let me... Can I draw a circle? I can draw a circle.
The acrometer is what I should look at for the charges, right?
Okay.
Say, not per charge. Charge meter is different. It's staggers for impact.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, I can do it. Did it come on? Oh, it did. It's just
I
very
didn't know
small.
where it went. Did it go in the garage or the basement? Yeah. I'll put it up there. Okay.
That's snow.
Oh,
I just
shit.
wanted fog. I mean, it looks like a
that's all
shadow.
it is?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just
oh.
fog.
Oh, that's fine by me. Because I'm...
Okay, just them. Helga can't do
little
anything.
guy.
She's dead. Apani. I don't know if Apani would act currently. Would she want to attack? Or would she wait?
I mean... Maybe.
We'll say she's just waiting. She's... You know what? We'll say she's trying to figure out... She's trying to, like, get back on the line with Latricia and them. Because she's like, what? Hello? What happened? Like, trying to, like, see what's
because
happening with them.
After them.
This one over here. Okay, he's dead. His all group disappeared, or his whole group left. Well, Seiyun, it's your turn.
may need to speed up combat here.
Yes, I would say we're getting
Okay.
towards the end. Don't worry. Say again.
Nick,
Yellow?
did you die?
Did I die?
It's
No,
your
real
turn.
life.
All right. What's it called?
Mm.
All right. Let's see. I am currently. I'm looking at my charge right now. Hold on.
All right. I can just describe what's happening to you real quick. Basically, it looks like all of them are beginning to bail. And specifically, they've started throwing down these like pocket dust clusters, and they're blowing up in about a 20 to 25 foot radius of smoke. That is like almost. It's very difficult to see through right now.
Oh shit! They're gonna fucking smoke bomb out of here.
Yeah, effectively, if you are in that smoke, you are blind.
Even me?
Oh.
I got night vision.
Yep, even night vision. You'd need blind sense for this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tremor sense would also work because nobody's flying, but I don't have anyone who has tremor sense.
How about soul sense?
You could try to detect them by that. Yes, you could. But you need to make an action to try to detect them.
But which one's the leader again? The guy in the mech?
Nope. The mech person
Is this guy, right?
it was that guy. Also, I'd put the smoke in the wrong person. It should be on him.
Oh.
Yes. They are somewhere in that cloud. You're not sure if they moved. I didn't move them deliberately.
Ah.
I see. I'm gonna move.
You know
40
where
feet
they
that way.
are.
I don't know where they are.
Now, so one action to fire, so it would have gone.
No, I could try to shell that place at random.
That is an option.
However, there are people I know in there.
There is.
How much HP do you got, Titus?
Oh.
I'm joking. I'm half joking. But yeah, I'm joking.
It was one
funny,
of
though.
those
They
like
didn't get
considering it's a
alive.
joke as it goes moments. You know, like if you're testing the waters, you know. Am I
just
joking?
Dipping my
I don't know.
toes. I'm just dipping my toes a little bit. Don't worry.
I mean, they are running away. I don't think we can catch them in that
You're gonna
cloud.
dip your toes in the grave if you try some bullshit. I'm letting you know that.
Preferably, we could catch one of them, so that we can interrogate them. But I don't think we can catch them in that cloud.
No.
You are
He's
absolutely
not
right. If only these mechs were equipped with self-destruct. Anyways,
What does that have to do with?
I just want violence sometimes. I'll be honest, the mechs have changed me. The mechs have changed me. I used to be a simple farm boy. I used to be a simple boy. Now I want complex destruction. I don't know why.
I used to be a simple boy.
I don't know who I am, but I know what I must do.
I know what I want. I know I need it.
Such a
I'm not
fast
going
character
down.
progression.
Me going down.
It took 1 month for
It took 1 month for me
Saiyan
to be on.
It took
homicidal
one-
maniac.
I thought it was gonna be me.
Evidently not. I guess it wasn't. Seems like you
Never
guys are
tell
going
you.
in different directions at the moment.
They never tell you. They never tell you how the body smells.
They never tell you that. They never
Which is
tell you how
crazy
they
because I was
shit
in a
themselves when they
simulation.
All right.
Anyways,
Geneva
so
Convention,
what you
or
doing?
like Geneva's congestion.
I
Damn.
support Sayun.
So what you doing?
Okay,
my God.
okay, shit. There's not much I can do, because it's gonna hit somebody, and I'm mostly ranged. I'm just gonna move 40 feet, and can I just transform into a plane? I kinda
Yeah,
wanna
you
do
can.
that. Hell yeah.
Transform into plane.
Yeah.
I say try to like isolate this guy and demobilize him.
Gonna turn into a plane, and then kind of like,
The hell was that?
just kind of like hover, and with my like loud loudspeaker voice from the robot. I'll be
You
like,
have the right to remain silent.
anything you say can and will be held against you. Otherwise, I will make up things to be held against you.
Wait a minute.
But yeah,
They literally killed civilians. You don't need to make anything up.
They kind of
just
did
want-
do that.
I just wanted to give me a reason. They already did, but I wanted to
They,
give
they
more.
did give
Just
you a reason.
Be a
I will
reason.
make you self-destruct. Do not try me.
If you're gonna self-destruct, do it in front of the enemy.
Well, if that's what you're gonna do, we'll go to the next.
Yeah.
Feel free to move where you'd like. You have your flight movement.
Oh yeah, I got flight movement now. Let's go.
Yes,
Let's
you have to
see.
check on your unit. I need to send this
I
to the
got-
back. Casket.
Yes.
Something's coming your way, actually.
Oh no.
Oh, I dare you. I dare you. Oh, come at me. I have not been damaged once. Well, almost.
Don't.
I
do that.
literally
Don't.
don't.
160
Casket.
health.
Something sails towards you out of the fog. It is a mech with its inner frame beginning, or inner chest cavity beginning to glow red. It's barely limping towards you. As it,
No.
please roll me a maneuvering to see if you can avoid this.
Bro.
Is this self-destruction
Talk about self-destruct.
in action?
It is. What is
Oh
your
my
check?
God.
What is your plus to your maneuvering?
Do we know what the radius for self-destruction is?
No, you do not for these, but
Oh god.
What? How do I figure out my maneuvering again? Oh, it's +5, so that's a 16.
not your maneuvering plus your modifier.
Maneuvering, I have +5 on the mech.
Okay, so 5 plus your will or resourcefulness, I believe, or half. Sorry, half. of this.
Half of it is +1, I think.
So 6. So one. No, my D20
Yeah,
plus
wait.
6.
Yeah,
Nope.
no. Because it's a 3, so round
Yes,
down. Yeah,
round
1.
down, yeah. So plus 6. Roll me a D20.
17.
You managed to beat it, so you're not gonna take all of this damage.
Not all.
Yes. It could be worse. I think it's.
Yeah, it's only 500 damage instead of the 1,000.
It was actually. Oh, I rolled the wrong die. Okay, one moment.
Oh god.
Hey, and that was a good
That was
roll
wrong
for me
die.
too.
There you go.
Oh god.
So you're only
Yeah, this is
taking
completely
15 damage, fire
You have
damage,
to do me like that, huh?
as the unit lumbers forward and kind of stumbles and falls down right, kind of like on your leg, and then just you hear a whoosh, and it just explodes right in front of you. As,
That's what it took for you to damage me, huh?
mhm.
Robot, are you okay?
We are chilling.
Being chilling.
Hold that for a drop of blood.
All that for a drop of blood.
I see.
Before those other ones go, these other guys, they're piecing out. They heard that you want to capture one of them, and they're like, I don't want to be captured personally. Sounds
You're
not
talking
good.
about these guys outside the smoke or the guys
Yeah, they're
outside?
getting in the smoke is what they're doing.
Like, personally,
Aw,
I
damn.
wouldn't want to be captured.
Not after what you guys did. They're like, they don't know who you are still, other than just knowing Shadow Guardian. They're like, I don't know who the fuck this is.
hey, Shadow Guard just TM, do not forget.
They
God.
disappear
Yeah,
into the
TM.
smoke. And then you will see
Is it
Two.
their turn? Is it their turn, though?
it is their turn. Because they were getting with the
Oh,
other
yeah.
mech. I just didn't roll their initiative.
Damn.
You can see more smoke going off into the distance. They're getting decently far. Alright. These guys actually have the easiest time bailing because they're right at the edge of the combat zone. Do they want to, though? Casket, you're gonna be a problem.
I am a problem, yeah.
One of them is a sniper unit. I need to check something.
Oh, you're talking about this big ass mech over here.
Armored Knight. Oh, wait, is it V? It might be vehicle. Vehicle. No, it's not alpha. Vehicle. It's not descriptions. Where is it? Stats? Docs, please help me. Don't do this to me.
Oh, just try to hit me.
I don't think you want that. So, hunter, sniper.
Hey, you've said that before, and I've dodged pretty well.
Faction vehicle sheets. I think it's this one. Oh, it's called faction vehicle sheets, right? Because, okay. Armor Knight. Nope, that's your guys' units. Alright, here we go. Hunter, sniper. I'm pretty sure 2 actions for this. Oh, this isn't a roll to hit. It's a save. Okay. I need you to roll me, Casket.
Right?
I need you to roll me something. I need you to roll me a poise save.
I like that.
Oh, wow.
What'd you get?
13. That's a
13?
13. I don't like that.
With
yeah.
the plus of 1?
Yeah. Oh, with a no, that's 14 with a plus of 1.
Okay. You just met it. You're lucky.
What can I say?
Alright. The one of them is going to fire. One of them, first one is gonna fire a singular shot from the. Oh, can't fire the smooth bore. Actually, no, they would have enough time. They fire 1 smooth bore shot at you. Casket,
Damn.
a 20 to hit.
Damn, that hits.
Alright, and also you go before the other one does. And then after it fires the smooth bore, you can see it kneels down on one knee, and a gun on its back kind of loads up and angles forward and aims at you and fires. You are going to take 5d8 halved. So not a lot, only 10. So what is that? 30 damage, bludgeoning damage?
And that, right?
Yes. So so -4. So it was 16 on the first one, and then it would have been 6 on the second one. And then let me check something real quick. I just need to check if this artillery cannon. Nope, that's it. Okay. And you are knocked back up to 10 feet. So you would be knocked back this way. Oh, whoops.
Why does this not work? Why does the plus and the minus not work on this?
Not sure.
Oh, surely because it's a dash, not a minus.
And that's it. That is all that one's going to do. Casket, it's your turn as this one fires this large artillery cannon shell into your front. And fired that smooth bore. You can see it looks like it's getting ready to flee.
That is fun, isn't it? It's very fun. I have very cool cannons of my own, which you gotta dodge.
Yep. Now, Casket, this is the first time you fired it, right?
No, it's my second
time. Right, second time.
Track
Okay.
of,
Just keeping track of your charge, because I know.
yeah.
Yep. Alright.
After this, it's gonna be exactly 12.
Oh, really? Are you overcharging?
Yep. No,
it's
it's
over.
exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you're good. Alright. Where are you
right
firing?
Right there.
Alright. 1 shot or 2 shots into the same?
I think I'll do both.
Alright, he will make the save twice and also not have his pluses added. Well, it doesn't matter on the first one, he's failing. Second one, yeah, first one it's a critical failure. What does the critical failure look like?
Let's see. I've never had a critical failure in this one yet. Critical failure. The target takes 5d10 bludgeoning damage. Additionally, if they are large or smaller, they are knocked back 15 feet prone.
Alright.
So second save would be a bit difficult, right?
Say it again, sorry?
Second save on that would be for agility. If they're prone, would they not receive some?
I don't know if they get I don't think they get a bonus. Do they? While they're prone?
Not a bonus. Like
a penalty? I don't believe they get a penalty.
On agility saving throws when you're prone?
No. Let me check. Prone.
You kidding me?
Prone. Let me see. Nope. Nothing.
Why are so many of them?
Really? That's
Yes.
crazy.
That doesn't even like match.
Prone. Yes. No issues with being prone. In fact, actually, Going prone can be useful if you're getting attacked with ranged attacks that are rolled to hit, because you get it's harder to hit you.
Oh, okay.
But roll me the damage for the first attack,
All right.
and then roll me the damage for the second. The second one they passed, as it manages to kind of flip over.
God damn it! That is
25.
less than average. That's
Wow, if only that was the first one.
if only.
Wow.
But it's rolling around. It is on fire right now. It's damaged so heavily.
Rolling around at the
Don't
speed
fuck
of
with the
sound.
Shadow Guardians, TM.
You have one action left. What are you doing?
I'm gonna pull out my gun,
All right.
which is I don't have the heavy cannon
Mm-hmm.
because it's optional, but I'm pretty sure I have it.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's within 180 because I moved earlier because of that. That is, yep, within
Yep.
180.
You are. Yep. You're 20 feet within the range. Yep. So go ahead. Roll
I'm
attack.
gonna-
I
that's
believe
without
this
it,
does get a penalty because you have attacked, but it's only a 5.
But that one was a save though.
It was a save, but it still counts as an attack action.
Ah, damn.
But you only get a penalty of
Alright.
5, and
Alright,
it's not gonna matter.
That's great.
I'm okay. Go ahead and roll damage, but I don't think you're gonna do like too little damage to kill this thing. So just go ahead and roll damage.
It is just 2d6. Okay,
Heavy
it is
cannon?
just-
Are you sure it's not 2d8?
Heavy cannon does say 2d6.
Let me check.
Hit or miss the shell explodes an impact dealing 2d6.
The heavy
Wait,
cannon's
that's
3d10.
3d10. Oh, I was reading something else. That
Yeah.
was the exploding shell. Okay, that's
13. Yeah, it's dead. Because the extra damage you do from just the regular stat will basically go to it. It's destroyed. It just, as it's kind of limping towards to go away, you just take aim right. Where would you aim?
I would aim at the hole.
Just straight into the chest.
Right into the chest.
It just blows
Let
a
it
chunk
hit.
right through it, and you can see out the back it just explodes and falls forward.
Yep, precise and
An execution right there. That was its turn. It can't do anything.
Huh, interesting turn there. Both.
It didn't get to attack. Titus. You can also go, Casket, if you have to go. We'll close up here in a moment.
Yeah, alright. It is 5 a.m. so
Yes.
I'm just gonna sleep for like 3 hours, wake up, go do my things.
It was good having you, Louis. I cannot wait for the next session for the fallout of this.
Yep, same here. Wait, what?
Wait,
Nothing. Anyway. Yeah, Titus, your turn.
Very a goodbye, and I'm now concerned I might not sleep. Theorizing.
Oh, is Titus here?
Paul! Paul!
Huh?
It's
Yeah.
your turn.
Oh, mine. Fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that if this guy
He is not in
isn't
front of you
me
anymore.
anymore.
You like even if you
Yes.
being blind, you can kind of tell like moving around. He's not in front of you.
Yeah, so I'm. Wait, let me check my distance. Okay.
Oh, I just realized I've been keeping a mental note of where they are, but I could have just also put them in the GM layer. I might do that.
Alright, so I'll go over here. And yeah, try that soul sensing thing. How the fuck do I do that?
Roll me a soul sensing check. It's one action.
What would my bonuses for it be?
Whatever your soul sensing is. It's a skill.
Yeah, I gotta look for that.
It's based off of will.
Uh-huh. Skill today. Oh yeah, okay, I thought so. It's a 3. So D20 plus I'm gonna kill myself.
Damn. You go to sense and you just you actually begin to go blind. You're like, what? There's too much energy around. It's the issue. It's just like you're getting a detection on everything. You're detecting the whole environment.
Damn it.
And it just makes you go a little bit fuzzy from your vision go fuzzy.
Can I do it again on my second?
Yeah, you want to try again?
Yeah. All right.
What?
I guess the answer is no.
All right.
Oh my god.
Well, it'll be their turn, and I have them now going on the same initiative. At that point, though, the guys are all going to get out. Because they will have enough movement to just sprint, or not sprint, run out. Apani is getting out of the fog.
Damn it, they left.
Yeah, they did luck out. Casket, not Casket, Seiyun.
Yes.
There is still one mech in the back, but it looks like it's about to bail, unless you want to fire at it. It's the one all the way in the back.
You know what? I might as well take a pot shot at it. Why not?
Alright. What are you firing?
Alright, let's see.
In your transformed mode, I believe the only weapons you can fire are the Vulcan and the... Oh, you can fire the Vulcan, the shield, the missiles on the shield. And your impact rifle, I believe.
Let's see. Okay, what's the shield shield thing again?
It's your mounted shield gun. Your mounted launcher on your shield. It fires a missile or a rocket.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Or the what rifle? The impact rifle?
Impact rifle, yep.
Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll just do. I'll just do impact rifle.
All right.
So
fire 2
let's
shots.
See. All right. What's that? What do I gotta roll?
I just realized Casca would have had 2 shots. That's right. Roll a D at your aim, whatever your aim is.
Let's see.
It should say on the weapon what it's used to, what you use to make it.
Okay, so for the impact rifle, the damage. Oh yeah, vehicle aim is pilot verse plus targeting assistant.
So 2 plus. I don't think you have an assistant module, so just 2
No.
and then whatever your aim is.
Let's see.
Oh, and then your
Yeah,
G on equipment is gives you another +1. So.
What's
so
my
3
vehicle
plus
aim here?
your
Hold
aim.
on.
It's stat modifier.
Stat modifier. Oh, right there. So that's 6 in total.
All
I
right.
think.
Roll me the attack. You have 2.
Let's see here. 2 d20s plus 6.
Also, do you want to move closer? Because I think you were out of range. Yes.
Yeah. Let's move a little closer.
All right. You can see my arrow.
Oh yeah, I see. Hold on. Let me just scooch this.
Cool. Yeah. And then
cool.
fire your 2 shots.
Oh shit.
Well, one of them jammed. The first one fires, and you do actually make purchase. With a +6, you'll hit it. Roll me a. I don't know what the damage of the impact rifle is. It 2d10?
It's 2d10, so that's just 1d10, right?
Nope, 2d10. You're right.
Oh wait, 2d10?
Yeah, it's each shot is 2d10.
Oh right, gotcha. So let's see here. Wow,
15 plus, I think it'll be 3. So it definitely takes damage as it blasts it in the back, and it does. There's kind of a slight head tilt towards you, but it will keep moving.
That's what I thought.
And with that, you are all out of initiative because they'll get out by the time Casket goes. And you hear on the
Yes.
comms coming back someone's voice like, "All right, we're back. Sorry about that."
And with that, Satan will like transform out of play mode and like kind of hover down until like he like lands.
I'll try to do what I can to track them. We'll track them overhead a bit, but it might be difficult. Despite the area is still covered in a thick forest. And you can hear Bari's voice come on. Rounds won't be required. We'll look for them later. What's more important is currently securing civilians in the area. Right.
But
And you would hear Kaya's voice come on. All right then, Shadow Guardians. That's our next objective.
aye aye, Captain.
Is that understood, Avery? You don't hear any answer.
The silence speaks volumes.
You can hear Kaya. Also, in the future, could we please not fire on retreating individuals?
All right, isn't that something called war crimes?
Oh,
yeah.
is it?
Avery kinda
I wasn't
says-
aware.
He's like, I wasn't aware that it mattered when the people conducting the war crimes were the ones that we were shooting at. It's
And
like,
I wasn't aware it mattered what we did to murderers.
I
that
barely do
sense.
any reading.
Kaya kind of
How-
it's just like,
If you guys didn't want me to use my methods, then how about you? You know, you guys should be aware from where you pick me up at. Just let me know ahead of time if you don't want me to use my interrogation method.
there's a little bit of a silence for a moment, and Kaya just speaks up. I understand your situation, Titus. However, we are trying to make good here. Even if we all don't come from the best of places.